The Bozo Show, starring the world's most famous clown, Bozo. And now here's Bozo. The Bozo Show, starring the world's most famous...
Oh yeah, it set that shit up in the wrong spot. Oh, let me go ahead and fix this. Let me go ahead and fix this. There we go. There we go, everybody. Let's run that back.
The Bozo Show, starring the world's most famous clown, Bozo.
Nope. Nope. The world's most famous clown is not Bozo. It is not. It is not him. We're talking about the man in the middle. Type shit. So, well, let's have a drink break first. Then I think I have a question or two.
It goes 1, 2, 3.
Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
First off, what's up, motherfuckers? What's up? We're chilling tonight. Jen and I just got done with back-to-back nights hitting up the comedy clubs. We saw AJ Wilkerson Friday night. Saw the GOAT Ari Spears last night, and we just been chilling today. We've been chilling. Played why do I say Call of Duty all the time? I don't even fucking play Call of Duty. Grand Theft Auto together a bunch today, streamed, did a little bit of DJing, cleaning up my my library, essentially. And I was like, fuck it. I'm not tired. I'm here for some more clowning around. With
Blam Blam!
Bundy the Blam Blams. Before I do, well, I'm glad people got their pieces and they're starting to blast, I guess. I guess that's what we're supposed to do around here. So just so this is a full-on feud. I don't like to make assumptions. I assume that. Does that mean Jay has responded? I've not listened to it since he blocked me. I've not listened to a second of his shit. Like not a second of his shit. Other than I'll see a title of a stream, and I'm like, that looks cool, and I'll play that. Now, I have listened to previous shit that I know is there to try to find certain content, whatever. But like any type of new shit, if he's talking shit about me, I have no, I have no fucking clue. So if that's the case, that's hilarious. Say my name. Which we'll get that in here in a minute too. We'll get to that type shit here in a minute too. But and then not to be alarmed, there's a Randall flag in the stream. Yeah, I was about to say, is that a pun? Is that a oh, okay. All right. So it could be just me talking shit to Jay, which is completely fine. I'm doing this again. I've said it over and over again. At this point, well, it's fuck Jay. He's a dishonest piece of shit. Okay, so fuck Jay. But also, Jay's mom. I don't know if you guys knew this. Jay's mom met his dad at a circus, and they fucked, and that's how we got this clown. I don't know if you knew that or not. What's up, Jerry? What's up, Jerry? What's up, Jester? What's up, Theo? What's up, Randall? All right, let's well, let me let a cigarette word. I'm gonna start back at this point because this just to me again, just clowning around. Just little of all trades. What's up? Just me clowning around, doing what I do, man. Because I definitely don't take myself as serious as the clown or Fundy or Bundy. God damn it! Or the what is it? Or the
Blam Blam!
Or the Blam Blams. I definitely don't take myself serious, so I can get on here and clown around and not take it personal. So even if Jade was whatever talking shit, I would actually, if he was, that's why I asked if he was, I actually would love to listen to it and then replay it because that's some of my favorite shit in the world. Self-deprecation is one of my favorite forms of comedy. So when other people will do it for me, it makes it even better. All right, let's see. Let's get this up on the screen here. Maybe is this the right one? Why are you not? There we go. There we go. Yep, that's perfect. Because now we can see Bundy, Fundy, and the Blam Blams. So his backup singers, his backup dancers, Al Bundy, and the notorious serial killer, Ted Bundy. That's them's to the Blam Blams.
Blam Blam!
And man, if you don't know enough, man, go do. I think a lot of people know about Ted Bundy, but if you're not familiar with old Al Bundy, just go do a little research on how he fits in with the Blam Blams. and Fundy Bundy, but I'll leave that research up to you. This is one, it's pathetic. But this is the second date. This is the second date night. How's that go, babe? Oh, she can't. She got her headphones on. She can't hear me. Date night. That's what she said. Babe, it's J and SJ's second date night. Date. That's we go on dates. She always says that. Date night. This is J and SJ's second date night. So I'm not going to listen to this whole thing. I promise. Because SJ is a miserable, horrible human being. And the fact that anybody is still chilling out with Jay and he's rocking with SJ, man, I'm telling you. And that's what, like, Eve go so far. I was like, man, I've already been around the block in this atheist YouTube sphere, what the fuck ever. Like, I already know what time it is. And with these apologists, here's the difference between a Christian and anybody else online. Christians literally cannot change positions, okay? Because their Bible tells them that. Their Bible tells them that Jesus, God, Jesus, whatever, is the same yesterday, today, and forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. While those people that don't subscribe to these dumbass books, like we can evolve, we can change, we can do, all that really cool shit. All that really cool shit. But all the Christians can do is pivot. There's one foot. They have one foot that can never move. It's like a basketball game. They have one foot that can never fucking move. So no matter what, their position is going to remain the same. Now they can sugarcoat it. They can do the, oh, I'm a liberal Christian. I'm a progressive Christian. I'm a yada, 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 whatever Christian. All that said, guess what remains the same? All the bullshit that the Bible entails. and now the not cult leader, Jay Bundy, the not cult leader, he's now going to team up with those that are part of the cult that he supposedly left. And now I'm fully convinced he actually never deconstructed shit. I think the only thing he deconstructed was his studio, maybe 2, 3, 4 times. Well, maybe more than that since COVID, because I don't think he's left that motherfucker other than when he moved.
Blam, blam!
All of that said, I'm just here for the first awkward moments of the second date night. Date night.
Here we are where an atheist and a Christian walk into a bar. And maybe.
See, I've not listened to a second of this. This is from SJ. This is not from your favorite cult leader. SJ said, SJ says when a Christian and an atheist walk, SJ, when's the last time you walked into a bar? And SJ, when I say this, I don't mean that you walked into Applebee's after church on Sunday. SJ, I don't mean you went to Logan's Steakhouse after church on Sunday. I don't mean that you went to Olive Garden after church on Sunday, which all of those have bars. I'm talking about you actually stepped your white Christian ass in a bar and sat down with an atheist in a bar, a dark bar, because actual bars are dark. They're like I said, they're not Applebee's and shit. SJ, when was the last time you walked into a dark bar, sat down next to an atheist that was also a black man? I'm going to, if I happen to be a gambling man, I'm not. But if I happen to be a gambling man, I I I would put a significant amount of dollars and bet that you ain't ever done that shit. And what's everybody? Everybody popping it up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And I try to keep up with chat, but also just know my ADHD ass. If I don't stay focused, I'll lose track of everything. But I do want to talk about this because my mom, R.I.P. mom, she was a I don't even know what the fuck they call them now. Back in the day, they called them worship leaders. Now it's then it was worship pastor. Now it's music pastor. Now it's music director, ministry. What the fuck ever, right? She did that type shit. Um, why do Christians frequently have guitars mounted on their wall? I think, and I'm being completely facetious and just making this shit up off the top. Uh, I think all of them, their first day at Bible school, they learned how to play that one. Oh, how does it go? He went from heaven to earth to show the way from the earth to sky. And not my debt, your goddamn debt. It wasn't mine. Your debt to pay. And then the earth to the something, and then the something to the something, and then somebody got high. But I think because it's like it's a two, it's like a 2 to 4 chord guitar pattern. I think they all learned that and they're really proud of it. So like I learned how to play, and I don't remember the name of that fucking song. Shit. That's how disconnected I am. Yeah, whatever the name of that fucking song was. They're like, I learned how to play that song on a guitar, so now I get it. And I autographed my own guitar, and it hangs. It hangeth on my walleth, right behind me. And notice, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Notice Jay does the same thing, but he's a drummer. And he also likes to play worship music at the beginning of his streams. But also being not.
Maybe not a full-time atheist, maybe part-time atheist who might be,
might be deconstructing from atheism.
Yeah. So I'm here with Dr. Jay Bundy.
Hold up. See, I told y'all, like, hold the fucking phone. Hold up. Let me see. Now I gotta rewind. I learned. I told y'all, man. If he's talking shit about anything right now, whether it's whatever, or me, I have no fucking clue because ever since he blocked me, when I go to do these streams, if it's shit that I don't already know is on his channel, like I know where to go to find that. But like the new shit, man, this is all organic. We are listening to the. If you've not already heard it, we are doing this fucking shit together. I'm gonna start this one back, motherfucker. We are only 18 seconds in. Hold on, I'm just gonna play it before I make another comment. I'm just gonna play. Holy goddamn! Hold on, I need a drink break for that one. That I did not expect that quickly.
2,
The
it goes
fuck?
1, 2, 3,
Get fucked up. Get fucked up. Get fucked up.
Blam, blam.
Kids, this is why drugs are bad. This is why drugs are bad, and you don't play around with
Blam, blam.
don't play around with blam blams. This is why the fuck you don't do drugs. You don't play around with bam bam blam blams blam. Whatever he says in his fake gangster shit.
Bundy, he teaches a lot of different types of
I
classes.
do. I
Evolutionary
do.
biology. What other classes do you teach? You have a, you have a whole slew of them.
My official roster is evolutionary biology, human biology, sociology, and anthropology.
That's a wide variety of
It
classes.
is.
So,
It is. It is. It is.
so what's your favorite to teach? What's your favorite topic?
Oh, I actually don't have one. I don't have one. They're all so different. They're all a real.
Oh, it didn't rewind it. My bad, guys.
Here we are, where
My bad,
an
didn't rewind
atheist
it.
and a Christian walk into a bar, and maybe not a full-time atheist, maybe a part-time atheist.
Okay, yeah. So my bad. So let's start over here. I thought it rewound it. It did not. So here, let me get it back. God damn it, YouTube. Go back to the fucking beginning. All right, from the beginning. SJ says that she's gonna walk into a bar that bars do not. And who said this? Because like this is a crucial point right here. This is a very crucial point. Bars typically don't sell food. They might have like little snack food, little appetizers, but you're not getting like a meal. Like I said, like it's not going to. We're not going to Applebee's after church and getting a bullshit ass steak with some bullshit ass fries. A dirty ass. Well, you'll still get the dirty ass restroom. Never mind. You're still gonna get all that dirty ass shit. But I promise you, SJ is not walking into a bar. SJ is not walking into a bar, which the real bars, they're dark bars, no food, no Applebee's logos outside. And she is definitely not going to walk in that dark bar and meet an atheist that is also a black man. She ain't going to do it. She is not going to do it. Scientific origins. What's up? And all right, from the top. Now let's do it.
Here we are, where an atheist and a Christian walk into a bar, and maybe not a full-time atheist, maybe a part-time atheist who might be,
might be deconstructing from atheism.
Uh-huh. 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 I and y'all want me to take this motherfucker serious. Y'all want me to take this motherfucker serious. Y'all want me to take this motherfucker serious? I could joke like if I'm talking to somebody like I know we're like-minded type shit, whatever. It's like, oh, part-time atheist. Again, I love comedy. I love satire, self-deprecation. Like I love all that shit. Pile it on. But going on to SJ's channel, I have a clear understanding. This is not satire. This is not comedy. This is not self-deprecation. Like none of the fucking above. None of the above. When she says that, Jay, you just got chin checked by SJ. You just got chin checked by S. Oh, and you guys, hold on. Oh fuck, I forgot. God damn it. Let me slow down.
Blam blam.
Let me slow this down.
Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
Because we know Jay be trying to pretend he's from the streets. He's not. Jay, when I say you got chin checked, this is what I mean. You enjoy basketball. You enjoy basketball. You can look at this two ways. This is either you got she gave you an alley-oop and you think that you dunked on it. Because I know you love basketball. We're dunking on the ops. We're dunking on it. You can view it that way. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Keep it a little more. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a little more gully, a little more street, and Jay, I know you actually don't know a lot about that shit. What she actually did to you was in the first 15 seconds, an atheist and a Christian walk in the bar, yada, yada, yada. Or maybe it's a half-time atheist or a whatever it was she said. And that was I want to see what he does with that. And what do you do? What do you do, Jay? Maybe I'm deconstructing from atheism. Maybe I'm
Blam blam.
a joke. A clown. You're a clown, bro. I don't know how. I don't. And I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing these shits all day. It don't matter to me. It does not matter to me. These motherfuckers are fun to me. Because like I said from the rip when I started doing them, the only reason I started doing these is because he lied about me. That's the only reason this shit even started popping off. Because if y'all know me on my channel, typically all I do is DJ, play GTA. Jen and I play GTA, hang out, talk shit, whatever. Every once in a while, we'll do some videos on fucking bro, alpha man motherfuckers and make fun of them like every once in a while. But other than that, like we just chilling, right? And for the record, I'm just chilling too. But now it's just at the expense of Jay Bundy, Bundy. God damn it! What's his actual name? Bundy.
Blam blam.
Blam blam. Blam blams. Blam blams. But all right, let's see how else this date night goes.
Yeah. So I'm here with Dr. Jay Bundy. He teaches a lot of different types of
I
classes.
do. I
Evolutionary
do.
biology. What other classes do you teach? You have a whole slew of them.
My official roster is evolutionary biology, human biology, sociology, and anthropology.
That's a wide variety of classes.
It is.
So-
It is. It is.
And Jay, Jay, you, and man, I listen, because I know how much you love to try to turn this into a race conversation. Like you love it. I'm just going to go ahead and point this out as well. Your code switching with these Christian white women is absurd. Absurd. So if you're taking it personal, when I'm calling your dumbass out for doing,
Blam blam!
we rolled on the ops.
Blam blam! Blam blam!
We rolled on the ops. We about to roll out.
Blam blam!
And you bringing all that fake ass energy. You bringing all that fake ass energy, and then you do this shit, bruh. You are a phony. You are a fraud. Stop it. That's why I laugh at your ass. And that's why now, late night, like normally right now, I'd be playing GTA. And Jenna's up. She's see. Normally we're doing that. She's playing. She's still listening. She's right here. But I get more laughs out of Jay than I do GTA at this point right now. I get more laughs. Jay. Oh, I'm a biologist. I'm also a evolutionary. I went to school for a day or two. Also blam blam. Motherfucker. Miss me with that bullshit.
It is.
So what's your favorite to teach? What's your favorite topic?
Oh, I actually don't have one. I don't have one. They're all so different. They're all a real joy to teach. Yeah, I don't have a favorite. No, I think each of them, like I like my sort of so I'll be teaching human population biology for the first time. That's going to be a really large lecture class. I think it's going to be like 200 students or something like that. It's going to be insane.
Oh, wow.
So that'll be my first time teaching this particular class, but I think the topics are great. Sort of getting into demography and population change and things like that. I teach cultural anthropology and intro to sociology at a community college. So it's really great getting to teach at a 2-year institution where, you have really diverse student body and they're mostly trying to transfer to 4-year institutions after their couple years with us. So I really enjoy that.
So before I go to the chat real quick. So what now remember guys, and I'm very upfront about y'all know, see this is the difference between Fundy Bundy and I will actually tell you the truth about me and I'll keep it a buck. And if I miss a thing, I miss a thing. I'll call it out. And I'll tell you if I fuck something up or miss it, right? But starting with the being up front, I want to make this very clear. And I've said this over and over again, but I will continue to repeat myself because I give no fucks. I am a high school dropout. I have not ever in my fucking life stepped foot into a college classroom. Now, do I think that that is a detriment to me? No, I don't, because I've busted my ass since then and done a lot of reading, a lot of studying, a lot of paying attention. So I by no means do I think I'm a dumb man or a stupid man. So don't get that fucking twisted either. But if we're just going to talk about the accolades, so to speak, right? All of that being said, I have a couple friends that went to community colleges. Now, this is anecdotal, 100%. This is anecdotal. But someone could, again, I've not ever stepped foot in a college classroom. So that this is where I have zero issues asking questions and learning. Jay, my friends, those that I'm associated with that have went to community colleges have said, though I enjoyed whatever time they spent there, I felt like I was wasting my time because I felt like I was just going to a different high school because nothing ever actually translated into me getting further down the pathway to where I wanted to be as far as my my college education, my end goal, as far as college education. So again, I'm saying all that to ask the question because I don't know. I ain't fucking been. I have no problem saying I ain't fucking been. But I say all that then like all this shit Bundy was just ripping off. Do they actually teach that shit at community colleges? Because I felt like everything again. I'm asking because everything that I've heard being told about community colleges, like it ain't that deep. Like they're not doing evolutionary biology and yada yada yada. Like they're not doing that type shit, right? So this part I'm pausing to ask the question because I don't know. And guess what, Jay? Sometimes the best thing to say is, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Here, let me catch up here. I want to make sure I said all that shit. Because man, like I said, I'm gonna keep it a buck here, and we're gonna keep it fun. But I'm also here to learn. I can learn too. What's up, Michael? Let's see. Glad someone is taking this on. The last year with this dude has been awful. So many of my friends, dudes spreading hate and hurt. Like Johnny hurt your friend seed, and Johnny divided community. Yet and see that man, I try, and he that's the thing is I was never Team J from the beginning, and I think a lot of people got that shit twisted. I was never Team J. Never, ever, ever, ever was I Team J. I did not appreciate the way he was approaching anything point blank, period, the entire time. Still don't to this day. Fuck Jay. Yeah, that shit was wild, bro. Yeah, his one day in the sober tank type shit. And that makes him feel gangster. No, what's up? And what's up, Maya? Maya, nope. Jay is still absent. Jay is still absent from class. Or absent. Well, he's absent and probably abstinent still. Probably. But what the fuck do I know?
Just because of the unique students that I get to work with. And then my other classes are sort of upper division electives for people in the human biology program. So they're mostly going into medical school and different things like that. And that's at like a more research intensive university. So I really enjoy those classes because my students get to read cool books and, you know, they have a lot of discussion.
Oh, and see, hold on. I asked that question, so I want to go back through it and get a little information here. So, what's up, Percy Purple? Regarding community college, depends. Depends. You have to be focused and do a lot of research to get credits to transfer. Low of all trades. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Many will have intro classes like that, but I don't think he's qualified to teach anthropology even at a community college. The specific schools Jay has worked with probably do. A lot of community colleges funnel students to other schools that cover those topics after they get general education associate degrees. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So so it's a funneling system. Okay, and that's that's the vibe I got. Again, my anecdotal experience with it. That's the vibe I got. But I also got from some of them. It was like I should have just paid the extra money and just went right to an actual fucking college, right? So that's why I asked, because I don't fucking know, man. I was like, fuck school. I'm too cool to go back.
And they're much more seminar like. They're a little bit more like kind of, you know, very intellectually stimulating for a lot of the students. So, you know, it's a real privilege to get to teach sort of across the curriculum and at different institutions.
That is, and I was just thinking the younger students as a freshman and sophomore, a lot of times they're not, or the ones at the community college. I found when I've taught freshmen is a lot of them aren't as disciplined. They might not show up as much.
All right, I want to hear the date night. Like y'all like this is the, you know, they're ordering if they actually went to the bar, like SJ talked about, they actually went to the bar. Right now is that awkward moment where you're ordering your first drink and the appetizers and you really don't know what the fuck to talk about other than, oh, we have this in common. We teach from our home studios. So I want to get to where at least to hear a little bit of what Jay is talking about and why Christians should be against why Christians should be against the conference.
When we were undergrads, they told us you need to plan to spend 3 to 4 hours outside of class for every hour you spend in the class.
Things done. They do all the readings. They never, you know, an amazing group of really hardworking people. And so I love it. I absolutely love my job.
And so you like being able to sort of like help develop the other faculty. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought about, you know.
Jay, you're, bruh, now just going through it, almost 11 minutes in, your code switching, bro, is crazy work. You're a fraud, bro. You are a fraud.
Faculty success.
2 years of torture, the first 2 years until you take the comprehensive exam. But after that, I think it's, you know, smooth sailing pretty much.
Yeah. What is grad school like on the business side of things?
We took 2 years of classes. And
no, that's pretty standard. Yeah.
For business, I had to take 6 statistics classes. A lot of people don't believe it because it's business.
Jay, you asked her a question, let her answer. Jay, you asked her a question about her degree and her classes. Let her fucking answer. Why are you why are you?
Management, people don't think that it's quantitative, but I had to take 6 statistics classes.
Jay, how dare you?
of the
Oh
NanoCon.
wow, yeah. What was that conversation like?
It's but and I have to. If you had to take that many classes, you better like it. So,
Yeah,
but I have
yeah,
no desire to teach it. So,
yeah.
so so yeah. The other thing is, I thought you'd find it interesting. You know, I spoke to who I spoke to this past week
Who?
off camera. I spoke to Elliot Cantor of the
Oh
NanoCon.
wow, yeah. What was that conversation like?
It was interesting because he, as people might know in this NanoCon, he's I think he said he's a founding person in NanoCon conference.
Oh, okay,
And he
yeah.
also said that he's sort of the legal counsel for people when they have issues. And so
Is he a
had-
lawyer? I think there's. I feel like there was so much
I think
confusion over
he is
that.
a lawyer. I think he is. But the funniest thing that I wanted to mention about that is that he actually asked me, and he asked me if I would want to come and to the NanoCon 2027. And I'm thinking, do I really want to stand up on a stage and have them throw apples and tomatoes at me? No, I don't think so.
Oh my.
Jay, the Jay, the exact reaction that you just had is what we've had with you, but 100 times now. Like, what the fuck?
I'm like, you don't understand, Elliot. They do not like me. They don't like me. And they would he goes, oh, I would make sure that they treated you well. And I'm like, I just know, like, literally.
Well, I guess
AJ
AJ just told us he's not a lawyer. So it's weird that not a lawyer is their legal person.
Yeah, and the other thing is, I agree with you, Theo. Like, here's the thing: is like I don't believe either of these people. Jay is not trustworthy. He continues to demonstrate it. In SJ, I would not. If SJ and I were the last two people on this fucking goddamn planet, I wouldn't trust SJ with not a goddamn thing. Stop that.
I think it's also weird.
Legal or safety person. Maybe I'm getting the.
Yeah, I think it's safety. Yeah, he's the internal. I know he's the internal investigator. Which again, I
don't. I just don't see it, man. And again, the conference that Jen and I did, and we held here in Fort Wayne, was not the size of NanoCon, but it was good size. Don't get it twisted. We had a great turnout. But never in my goddamn life would I have invited S.J. Tomlinson to be a part of that fucking conference. Now, if we were going to have debates and hold debates there, obviously, yes, I would have. There would have been theists invited, but I can tell you one of them that would have never been invited. You see her on screen.
People should not be having internal investigations. I don't know how it's 2026 and people think that serious.
Holy shit. That's real life. All right. Hey. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I am not a fan of that. But at the same time, I'm also not a fan of Jay doing it. See, that's man, yeah. See, babe, I think this can end up being right where I said from the jump. Where it's y'all did all this shit, you're gonna end up right back at the same goddamn point.
Organizations would have an internal investigator, and I just, I know Elliot spends a lot of time talking about his background and all of his experience and whatever. But I think the fact that he is in that position is clearly inappropriate. I mean, I don't even know. Actually, I'm trying to imagine the university
says hello.
having a board member do the internal investigations of crime
Jenna said hello.
crimes on campus, and just trying to figure out how we would even begin to have the conversation about the obvious conflict of interest. It's like a conversation we wouldn't even ever have at a university because it's such an obvious conflict of interest that
Oh yeah, in the chat. So, well now, babe, you should just get you should just get in the side chat for a minute, babe. That way you can say hi to everybody because now everybody's saying hi to you. Yeah. So everybody's on the same page because I think there is some confusion. So there's Elliot, the alleged perpetrator, whatever fucking word you want to use, alleged whatever, and then there's Elliot, one of the founders, supporters, member, whatever. There's two different people, right? So as long as we're making that shit clear.
It defies expectation. Like how do we even begin the conversation about how inappropriate
That's
that is?
interesting when I think about that. It might just be with resources because they don't, like I think about our school, we have obviously with the board of trustees, just like your school, I'm sure has a board of trustees. And then you have a whole separate group, it's campus safety. And then there's another group, a third group that's student conduct. And then there's a fourth group that's community access. And so anytime we have like a major student issue, a lot of times those groups will all get involved, but the board members, of course, they're completely separate. You know what I mean? Like, so you have campus safety on one hand, I've got a representative for student conduct. I got a third person from access. It's, what is it called? Community access. And so these three people all get involved.
Hey, Theo, you ain't ever lied. There's too many Elliots, Kyles, Ethans, Davids, and Johns up in this bitch. And I concur. We got too many white motherfuckers in here talking. Way too many at the same goddamn time.
And we had actually an issue this past 2 months ago. So I actually was involved with all of those people. And so I kind of have a firsthand, incident with that kind of thing. So.
Yeah. And then
when people listen, Linda, again, I'm a high school dropout, but I grew up with a mom that now my mom was very educated. Sorry, Mom. But I learned a lot about human behavior from her. That was her. Other than the Christianity, she actually did take classes on human behavior and all that, and watching body language, how people start and end sentences and things, and when it's that, and so. I mean, typically, do you end a sentence with "so"? Unless you're saying some bullshit and you want someone then to placate and go along with the bullshit you just said. So, good job, SJ. Not convincing.
Yeah, and I don't watch their stuff. I don't.
He actually, I'll say, I can say for Elliot, I think he seemed like a pretty straightforward, pretty good person. Like I don't know if I'd never met him before, and he was talking about if he would come on the channel and talk about things, and so we just talked offline to see if it would make sense to come on the channel. And he actually, I was pretty impressed with the way he seemed straightforward, and he seemed like he has the interests of people in mind. Doesn't want hurt, doesn't want terrible things going around. And so I just said to him, I said, I'm not going to talk so much about that particular incident that happened last summer. I think we've kind of beat that horse a little bit. But I do think that as long as everybody has the same idea,
she's schooling him right now.
Let's ensure safety. I think that I think as humans, no matter where we're coming from religiously, I think we can all agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I personally don't
He
think he
hates this
does.
right
I
now.
don't think anything about this is safe. I
He
don't watch his
hates this
stuff.
right now.
I'm so disgusted by
amazing.
all of these NanoCon
This
people.
is
Again,
amazing.
him. There's just
Jay
no way
knows
that's
everything.
appropriate. There's just no way.
Jay-
There's no way you can be the internal investigator and be one of the founders and then be on the board this year. Like, that's a conflict of interest. Like, you're clearly hired by this organization.
So Jay is literally talking to somebody that got their business degree, and he's reaching out to them, the Christian apologist that has their business degree. And she was like, nah, I think we've beat a dead horse here. It's time to leave it alone. And you could watch him. He's melting. He's fucking, oh man, I'm here for this. I love it right now. He's fucking melting as he's hearing this. He's melting. This is beautiful.
There's just no way that's appropriate.
Much about that particular incident. Never met him before, and he was talking about if he would come on the channel and talk about things, and so we just talked offline to see if it would make sense to come on the channel. And he actually, I was pretty impressed with the way he seemed straightforward, and he seemed like he has the interests of people in mind.
And again, Jay does not have a business. And Jay, I swear to goddamn motherfucking God, whatever God you're believing in now, that's walking on a planet, floating around the earth, what the fuck ever. If you try to flip now and say all of a sudden you got a business degree, and you can go to WITS with someone that has a business degree, bruh. Oh, this is beautiful right here. Oh, she is melting, Jay. And and listen, I don't think she even intended to do this. I don't think SJ's intention was to melt him. But this is what I said. The original. We need a drink break.
Two, it goes 1, 2, 3.
Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
And I said we need a drink break because now I'm getting a little more excited. Because I said this from the jump, Jay. These motherfuckers, these Christian apologists, they don't give a fuck about you. You're an atheist. They don't give a fuck about you. You have now 100% set your own ass up as a target. And as soon as you come along, oh, listen to me. I'm the atheist. And I want to be friends. I want to be homies. I want to be cool with the Christian apologists online. They will shake their heads. They will shake your hand. They'll offer to pray with you. They'll do all that. But when you ain't around, bro, they are mocking you. They're laughing at you. And see, and you didn't even know that. She set up a motherfucking phone call. She set up a motherfucking phone call with the motherfucker that's overseeing this shit. And she was like, I see no reason. I see no reason. And I think at this point we're beating a dead horse. And you watch Jay begin to melt. Like it's and then I'm gonna call it. We're gonna watch Jay then reduce himself to what he typically does. Is well, no. Listen to me, white woman. You don't know. You don't know. And this is a joke. And here's why it's a joke. Because I know everything. Even though I was not there, I know everything. And then that's it. Just I know everything.
And again, I don't watch their stuff. I don't.
He actually, I'll say, I can say for Elliot, I think he seemed like a pretty straightforward, pretty good person. Like I don't know if I'd never met him before, and he was talking about if he would come on the channel and talk about things. And so we just talked offline to see if it would make sense to come on the channel. And he actually, I was pretty impressed with the way he seemed straightforward, and he seemed like he has the interests of people in mind.
He's melting.
Doesn't want hurt, doesn't want terrible things going around. And so I said, I just said to him, I said, I'm not going to talk so much about that particular incident that happened last summer. I think we've kind of beat that horse a little bit. But I do think that as long as everybody has the same idea, safety, let's ensure safety. I think that I think as humans, no matter where we're coming from religiously, I think we can all
look at This is the second date. This is the second date. And that's why I started this stream and I said, this is their second date night. This is their second date night. Right. And I said it earlier when they're going through all the education shit, like the formalities, all that. Oh, this is cool. Right. Because at that point, because we both know they did not meet in a bar. They met at fucking Applebee's or whatever. They're getting their appetizers. Getting their Miller Lights, trying to get comfortable. We have conversations to be had. Oh, this is gold, man. I'm here for this shit.
Blam blam! Blam blam!
I'm here. Hey, I said, and Jay, here's the difference between me and you, man. I put your face on the shit. I say your name. I'll call your ass out. You a phony. You a fraud, bro. All day, every day. All day, every day. You a fake. You a phony. You a fraud.
Blam blam!
But this shit funny. Look at this mother. Look at his face right now. This is gold. This is gold. He's melting right now. No, SJ, I did not invite you on this second date. I did not invite you onto our second date night for you to tell me, the Bundy. I did not invite you on this second date for you to tell me that you align with the ops.
Blam blam!
Think about it, yo. It all his bullshit ass made up fucking shit. Now SJ has aligned with the ops. SJ is aligning with the ops. He recruited her to be part of the, what the fuck does he call it? Whatever he calls it. His gang's rolling out. He doesn't even know the street shit. But this is gold, bro. I'm actually shocked he left this up. I'm surprised he left this shit up.
I'll agree with that. So
Yeah, I don't think he does. I personally don't think he does. I don't think anything about this is safe. I don't watch
it. And again, Jay, when have you had a conversation? When have you, Jay? And here I'm gonna do this shit again because after we get through a few more minutes of this, I got a couple people to call out because I don't do keyboard warriors, and when I say I don't do keyboard warriors, I don't respond with my keyboard. I just call them out, right? And I give invitations and shit. It's like you would come on and chop it up. Like that's how I work. Like I don't like this keyboard typing shit. Miss me with that bullshit. So let me do this. So here, no. So Prixie Purple, when we're talking about the ops, Jay talks about rolling out on the ops. So the ops would be if you hold a different opinion than Jay's. If you hold a different opinion on whatever than Jay does, you would be considered the ops. And he wants to roll out. Now, I will tell you, being someone that formerly, and I'm years removed now, it's not part of my current life existence and experience. No one in the streets, no one in the hood, no one that's actually about that life is, when it comes to the shit he's talking about, is talking about rolling out on someone. Rolling out means you're leaving. I'm gonna roll out. Like even Ludacris's song was about rolling out and just chilling. Roll out. And if he actually knew, he would understand. Yeah, it is short for opposition. Yes, absolutely. Ops. If but if he actually knew what the fuck street lingo is, he would know. If fuck, I'm not even gonna say it. He would know better. Let's say this. Or sorry, let's say that he would fucking know better. So I'm gonna let this go for a moment or two more, but before I do, let me do this, because I want to make sure that I am not. Well, one, I'm not on the Bozo show like he is. I am also not afraid of real life conversations. Like not just me. Like right now, I'm playing. I'm playing a Vigia, right, and I'm responding to it. But I'm not afraid to open things up and have actual real life conversations with real life people, right? So here's what I'm doing. And this first one, this is only going to last for about 20 minutes, because here, because after that, I'm going to pop off. I'm going to move on from this video, and I'm going to pop off. And then I'm going to open it up for some other motherfuckers if they want to join, because I don't do keyboards. I do that real shit. Why aren't you? I that's see, but that's what I'm saying. I don't even. Oz popping off at the ops. I don't even know if I. I I I cannot consider someone that comes from the suburbs and has zero to no knowledge of actual street life as ops. I can't. I personally, I can't do that. Personally, I cannot do that. So I just put the StreamYard link in there. Now I want to make this very, very clear. I'm getting ready to pin this. If your name is not Jay Bundy, like, you can click it, but you're going to sit backstage. You're going to sit backstage. This one is for Jay Bundy. If you want to have a conversation, an actual conversation, it's going to be there. I'm going to finish this up. Then I'm going to take that off, and then we're going to get into some of this keyboard warrior shit, which I think is as entertaining, if not maybe more entertaining than that. But we'll see. we'll see. What's up, Native? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Yeah, there's sometimes on here tonight, or sorry, not tonight. Other nights, I have to in between Jay talking shit, I have to laugh and explain the hood shit because he don't know.
Just stuff. I'm so disgusted by all of these NanoCon people again. Him
But Jay, you've not ever talked to him.
There's just no way that's appropriate. There's just no way. There's no way you can be the internal investigator.
You've never
and
talked
be
to
one of the founders and then be on the board this year. Like that's a conflict of interest. Like you're clearly hired by this organization, even if he's volunteering. You're
And look, right now, and this is crazy. This is crazy. Listen, Linda, me saying this is crazy work because I said it earlier. Like I don't. When it comes down to like my life on the line, there's the last two people on Earth, and we survived. I don't want to fuck with SJ because she's got these radical Christian ideas. I don't want to fuck with that, right? But I understand in this context, she's the one with a business degree. Notice Jay is trying to throw out all these business legal terms, right? This is a conflict of interest. This is yada, yada, yada. Look, man, dude, up until COVID, believe it or not, I was in upper management for Ashley Furniture. And I had to go and attend like so many fucking legal proceedings that I learned just from being there. I learned just from being present. Because for goddamn sake, we would get sued because somebody said that the fucking lever, whatever the lever on the recliner was the wrong color, right? It was supposed to be brown and it's beige, right? Like and I had to throw so many of that shit. And Jay saying that, and I'm watching SJ because if SJ if SJ is like, oh no, like you're right, she would have been shaking her head like, no, you right. You right. Like this is, but notice SJ is like, bro, you don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. Yeah. Oh, it was dumb shit, bro. Hey, it was dumb shit. Had probably half the times I had to go and fucking even be present. It was on some dumb shit. And I can only think of the 10 years I was there, whatever. I think there was only one time in court that we lost or or had to pay or whatever. It was so ridiculous. People sue over the most dumb shit.
You're clearly associated with this organization. You clearly have an interest in this organization being successful and it having a good reputation and it being perceived as safe. And that you can't do that. You
And see that's where so neither of them are attorneys, nor am I. But again, just in my dealings with attorneys, based on what they've said so far, if the not the Elliot, the alleged abuser. I'm talking about the one that helps to oversee whatever the different Elliot. If he is an attorney, and SJ said that I can't remember, did SJ say she said he was? I thought she said he was, or Jay said he was. I don't remember. But if that's the case, they're man, these motherfuckers attorneys don't just jump into shit like this, especially with these type of accusations and shit. They don't just jump in like, oh, whatever's best for the fucking, especially at atheist conference. Atheists are a minority. They're not going to jump in and put their fucking balls on the table and be like, hey, just fuck it. I'll ruin my whole career over this shit.
You can't investigate yourself. Under no circumstances can you investigate yourself, especially not when it comes to crimes. Like you just can't. If you go to the, I go to evolution meeting a lot of times. That's the leading meeting in our society. We have external people that supervise all this stuff, and we produce annual reports every year. You get a public report about every incident. So if Elliot is so good at this, where's the public report? Where's the public report? Where's the external evaluation? Who are the external evaluators? If you go to the evolution, I'm telling you, I don't have to pull it up. I go to the evolution meeting. I tell people, go to the evolution meeting website. You could go right now. You will see a safe evolution. You'll see we have an entire training program on safety. We have people who are safety officers who are trained, who are always around at the conference for you to report things to. We have tables set up that you can go to and report things to. We actually produce research studies on our incidents.
Look, in this entire time, I'm listening to Jay, but I'm watching SJ. SJ does not. And I love it. SJ's like, dude, you're a joke, bro. I like this part, just watching it. She's like, I have this atheist on my because they're on her channel. She's like, I got this atheist on here right now, and he's a clown. And he's showing the atheist community is a clown. She's eating this shit up. This for her, the Christian apologist, this is bon appetit. This is bon appetit. She loves this, Jay. She don't give a fuck about you. But let's keep it a buck. Jay, she don't give a fuck about you. She don't give a fuck about Nancy. She don't give a fuck about Patty. She don't give a fuck about Elliot. She don't give a fuck about a fucking atheist. She just loves that you're here to talk shit about their about you thinking you have everything figured out as an atheist, and fuck everybody else. It's Jay's way or no way. And it's hilarious, bro. I mean, it sucks for everybody else, but it's hilarious because you don't even understand that she's dog walking you, bro. You're getting dog walked right now. You are getting dog walked. You are getting dog walked, bro. And again, to keep it a buck, again, there's a part of me that hates that. But after all the shit you've talked, there's the other part that, yeah, like I enjoy watching it because you've done this to yourself.
Nature of the incidents, how the incidents are responded to, are the changes we're implementing working? We treat it like a research problem. We don't try to deny. We don't try to say, oh, we're safe and there's nothing to see here. We're all very highly trained people.
Yeah, and I've talked about this. So here's what I did for better. Well, for one, we didn't have this big board, whatever fucking board they're talking about. I don't know. I'm not a part. Have not been part of the of this organization. Whatever. But talking about better, the one Jen and I put together, it ran like 95% was smooth. The 5% that wasn't had nothing to do with people. It was finances. It was making sure everything got covered, right? Man, again, I don't need a degree to know this part. I didn't hire private security. And when I mean private security, I didn't hire like people that I know, because I had the option. I could hire people that I know and they had to check in, right? Show their whatever. Or I could hire security that was provided by the venue, which is like hands down Fort Wayne's largest venue for any type of conference, anything. And I was like, you know what? When it comes to security and safety, I want zero issues. I want zero confusion. And if there's liabilities or anything like that, I don't want any of that type shit tied to me. I'm going to pay you. You do that shit. You do that shit. So I paid them. So people that attended better when we had it here in Fort Wayne, they would have never known who was security and who was not, because they never would have saw them on screen. They were never in chats. They were never, why? Because they were just simply employed by the venue. That's how I handled it.
We say, no. We're all very highly trained people, but we know incidents still happen. We know things are still going on. So let's do research about it. It's literally something you'll go, and sometimes we'll have entire seminars or sessions about it. And we'll have researchers come tell us how to be safer, tell us how to make sure our social mixer materials and different programming materials are not overly sexualized and different things like that. So there's none of that. If Elliot is so good at that, where's the work? Where's the productivity? Where's the actual work on the NanoCon website that I can go to that shows me that this dude knows what he's doing, that shows me this dude knows what he's talking about? I don't see that. Then on top of that,
all right, for the record, his rant he's going on, I'm gonna let him finish. I want to hear how SJ responds, and then we're gonna move on.
And again, I don't watch the shit. I don't care what nobody tells you. I don't watch I don't have time. I don't have time, and I'm not interested in these.
Bro, what do you mean you don't have time? What the fuck do you mean you don't have time? Anytime I hear Fundy Bundy say he don't have goddamn time, that's bullshit. Motherfucker, you stream more than anybody I fucking know. What do you mean the only thing you have is time?
These people, because again, everything we've documented on my channel, we document with receipts and we document with process, and we know what we're talking about. So I really don't have time to sit down and listen to some flying monkeys.
Yep. See,
as part of their smear campaign, try to cover their tracks. That's what Elliot is doing. Elliot is a tracks coverer. Okay. And he's trying to cover the tracks of NanoCon. He's trying to cover his own tracks because he knows why they bring him. He knows why they hire him. They hire him to protect the organ.
Jay, there is nobody in the business world. And see, notice as soon as he said that, SJ literally looked away from the camera, the screen, the everything. And again, now I'm going to apply, and I don't hold a business degree, but again, I busted my ass and I earned my way up to top level management and leadership at Ashley Furniture pre-COVID. I was not a sales manager, sales leader. I was a regional and then district sales director. Like I don't remember how many people that at the end of the day, directly or indirectly reported to me. But like it's whatever. All I'm gonna say is I have that type of business experience. If anyone came along and was talking about flying monkeys in a business context, if you come up, well, Oz, let's just use this in the furniture contest because that for the better part of my upper management days that's where Oz value furniture. Oz Value Furniture. They're rolling out the flying monkeys. They're rolling out the flying monkeys over there at Value Furniture. And we don't really like to pay attention to them. But they're rolling out the flying monkeys. And then I point out to my staff, like, yeah, let them talk about flying monkeys, because did you realize no matter how many times I talk about flying monkeys, they're still not correct. And they're still not dealing with evidence. They're still not dealing with numbers. They're still not dealing with data. They're still not, because again, I could use that same argument, like, oh, just look at the flying monkeys. That's just a distraction point, right? But in a business, in a business sense, Jay, you're talking to someone with a business degree. Like, I understand why she turned from the camera and the screen, because I would have did the same thing, especially when I was still 100% business minded. Be like, this dude's a joke. This dude is a joke. Flying monkeys? And yes, my name is DJ Oz, like the Wizard of Oz. And I don't even have flying monkeys, god damn it. That's some bullshit. Jay, where are my flying fucking monkeys?
Organization. They don't bring him on board to be a neutral person, and if they mess something up, they want him to hold them accountable. That's not how it works. He's brought in to make sure he lets them know how to handle things to make sure they're protected. That's why you can't have internal investigations, because the internal investigator is always responsible and reporting to the again, even if they volunteer, right? Imagine me being like the volunteer.
Jay, keep schooling the woman. Don't let her talk. Don't let the woman talk. You keep schooling the woman on business items, business issues, that actually has a business degree. You keep schooling her. Jay, you keep doing that.
Blam blam.
Volunteer, I don't know, diversity officer for a conference. Do you see what I'm saying? Everything I do is either going to have to be externally validated
laugh at this dude,
for people to believe it. Like, hey, everything I'm telling y'all is something I've had external people verify and look over and tell you is legit, or else people are always going to be suspicious because either they're paying me to do that, or
when do you stop talking?
I'm volunteering to do it, which means I probably have some association with the organization. I probably am having some career benefit out of it. Maybe it's something I get to put on my resume or my CV, and it looks good for my career. So serious professionals are going to voluntarily want all of these extra layers of transparency in place. The fact that NanoCon has none of them in place tells you right there what you're dealing with. Furthermore, I don't care about anything that man ever says, because I know what Nancy said happened to her in that stairwell. And I know that people at NanoCon were aware of what she said happened to her in that stairwell. And so I don't care who you are, what your occupation is, or what training and expertise you think you have. If you hear that story and you don't understand that the cops need to be called, if you hear that story and you don't understand that somebody needs to take that woman to a hospital or an emergency room right now, or the paramedics need to be called right away, I just don't care what you have to say. I really don't. So Elliot Cantor could write a book. He could come out and talk about he's got 18 million certifications.
And actually, Perksy Purple. When I say this, the first part of this is going to be 100% smartass. 100%. The second half is not. So the first half, as the Wizard of Oz, that's the first half. No, he doesn't even know how to incorporate flying monkeys into his argumentation or suggestions. Because flying monkeys is what you're alluding to, I think, in the chat, where it's you have people constantly snitching. They fly in, fly back, right? I'm gonna go over here and get a little information. Come here. I'm gonna go over here and do this, and I'm gonna fly back. And that's not what's happening, because if you actually go over there to get information or ask questions or challenge, you get fucking blocked. You don't get to go back. So there's no such thing as a flying goddamn monkey.
And victim safety and 19,000 years of experience, bro. If you didn't know that woman getting thrown down the stairs, sexually assaulted and strangled, required calling the authorities, you suck at your job. And I really don't care what anybody else has to say about it. I have no interest in anything Elliot Kantor has to say, or any of these flying monkeys. Like, none of these are serious people. I'm over to be honest with you, SJ. I'm done with all of this. If we're being so for real, my goal is to shut down NanoCon. My goal is to bring accountability and justice for what happened to Nancy.
What did he just say? Accountability. He just said he wants accountability. He said it. So I'm gonna let this part, like I said, right out. And if I come back and because I'm gonna refill my drink real quick, if I come back and he happens to be done talking and SJ is talking, then I will rewind, because I want to hear, after this long lecture now that he's giving SJ, that actually has the business degree. I do want to hear what SJ says, but goddamn, I feel like I said it 10 minutes ago. I want to hear what SJ says, because then I have some keyboard warrior shit that I want to talk about. But fuck, Jay. Let the woman talk. Jay, let the woman talk. Maybe. If you're done with this, anyway.
I'm really not interested in going back and forth over it anymore. I know what happened to that woman. It's in her 10-page notarized statement. And I'm not interested in all of the community hubbubalub and, oh, let's talk to everybody. Let's get everybody's perspective. No, we know what happened. We know what should have happened. We know what didn't happen. And we know what's happened since. So, yeah, I'm just not personally invested in hearing from all of these side characters.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, you've got a lot of good points. I guess I probably would need clarification from Elliot. Maybe I don't want to say what he's doing as far as like internal investigator, what kind of investigating he was doing, or maybe it's just as a NanoCon representative in some way. So that I might have misspoken there. So that's what I'll say about that. I did want to ask you though, when you said these evolutionary conferences, I can't help but, I heard, now I could be wrong, this is coming from a perspective of a person who's not a scientist at all, and evolutionary biology is definitely not my topic. But is there any controversy going on with evolution today? Because people like Stephen Meyer, was his name Stephen Meyer? I think it's Stephen Meyer. Michael Behe, some of these other people talk about intelligent design and evolution, and that evolution has there's some controversies. I don't know. Is that actually true from the perspective of a guy going to the, okay.
No, they're just, listen, I'll be honest with you. Unfortunately, I think religious people just are not able to let go of the notion of being created. And as scientists, evolution is the most well-supported theory in the history of science. Certainly the most well-supported theory in the history of biology and the foundation of modern biology. Now, there are controversies in evolution, quite deep and intense ones, but there are controversies about, the relative prominence of particular mechanism. Okay, is this thing over here, is this really adaptation? A lot of it does stem from people not really understanding evolution. So for instance, everybody thinks everything is natural selection, everything is an adaptation. No, a lot of things are just the way they are due to chance or random factors. A lot of things are the way they are due to historical factors. What genes you inherit limit what your genes are able to do. And so history really matters in evolution, and chance processes really matter in evolution. So we have fights in internal disagreements about how evolution works, but we don't have any controversy about, did evolution happen, is evolution the correct explanation for the origin of species, did humans evolve. None of these things are controversial. They are all considered um well supported science, far beyond a reasonable doubt. And I think at this point the reality is that creationist doubts are just not reasonable. I understand that they're powerful. I understand that they're emotionally very appealing. I understand that the notion that we were.
Has SJ spoken yet? Just checking. Has SJ got to speak? Actually speak yet? She did. Okay. Probably not for long then, because
These side characters.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, you've got a lot of good points. I guess I probably would need clarification from Elliot. Maybe I don't want to say what he's doing as far as like internal investigator, what kind of investigating he was doing, or maybe it's just as a NanoCon representative in some way. So that I might have misspoken there. So that's what I'll say about that. I did want to ask you though, when you said these evolutionary conferences, I can't help but, I heard, now I could be wrong. This is coming from a perspective of a person who's not a scientist at all, and evolutionary biology is definitely not my topic. But is there any controversy going on with evolution today? Because people like,
okay, so now, hey, y'all, let's listen to this back. This is this shit's hilarious. Jay,
Blam blam! Blam blam! Blam blam! Blam blam!
Jay, you literally just got all the dunking you talking about. All the we gonna come out here and when I say this, I'm quoting Jay Bundy in the
Blam blam!
I'm quoting him right now. When we dunk on the ops, we're gonna dunk and our nuts be all in your face. He said that. Jay, your ops just dunked on you. Just dunked on you. And their nuts are in your face. And you don't even see it. You don't even get it. Let me see if I can quickly pull this up here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Don't play it, YouTube. I'm not ready for you to play it, YouTube. YouTube loves to hit the play button before I hit play. So hold on. I gotta wait a second. It's and see that's how you know what part of it. I ain't gonna lie. Part of it's I'm a DJ, so my music recalls pretty quick, right? But the other part is like Jay. Here's the difference between me and you. another hip hop, another hip hop claim. Here's the difference between me and you. I actually know this shit. I'm actually about this shit. Been around this shit. Did this shit. And you don't even realize what the fuck just happened to you. You don't even realize what just happened to you. So let me help you, Jay. Let me introduce you. This is what the fuck just happened to you, Jay.
Good evening. And for my last hit, I'd like to take you back to the classic. B.I.G. style, of course. Player, turn your head round. Lay on the ground. You've been robbed. Wake up. Open the door. Lay on the floor. You've been robbed.
So I'm gonna play that again. Now I want you all to think about every fucking thing that you've heard from Jay Bundy so far about the
Blam blam! Blam blam!
and rolling out on the ops. He doing all this shit, right? And it did S.J. Tomlinson, the one that Jay claims in his videos hit him up via text and on phone and said, N-word, 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 we have to roll out on the ops. N-word, N-word, you ain't listen to me. We have to ride out on the ops. And then again, N-word, I'm rolling up on you. Sorry, not rolling up, rolling out on you with the church bus that has all the, and he named all the white people food. we're rolling out on you with that shit. But then and hey, I gotta hold on. I actually gotta give SJ a big, I gotta give her a big round of applause right now. I hate her. I can't stand her. I cannot stand SJ, but I will give respect where respect is due, at least for a moment. Man, she shit all over Jay. It was like, go ahead and get down. You got robbed.
Good evening.
She just took everything.
For my last,
She literally just robbed him of everything. Jay, after this, stop, bro.
hit, I'd like to take you back to the classic. B.I.G. style, of course. Player, turn your head round. Lay on the ground. You've been robbed. Wake up. Open the door. Lay on the floor. You've been robbed.
That shit sucks, bro. That shit sucks, bro. Well, for you, Jay. That shit sucks for you. Oh man, that shit sucks for you, Jay. All right, so let me unpin this one because I pinned it, but I already know Jay's Jay is not about that life. Jay is not about that life. If you do not agree with Jay, he is not going to talk to you. So I already know this. Let me unpin that, and then let me get to this, because now that this is going to be a little more fun, and that now I'm going to be a little more personally invested in it. Still entertained, but personally a little more personally invested. And that's why at the top of the stream, I was like, somebody said, I think it was Jester, was like, "Oh, this has become a feud," and I was like, "Oh, please tell me Jay's talking shit, because I love a good feud. I love self-deprecation. I love comedy. I love all that. Please tell me." He was like, "No, I'm, I just said that." And I was like, "God damn it!" I was hoping Jay was talking shit. I wanted to run with it. But like that one, they're halfway through their second date, man, and he is not happy. Jay is not happy with date night number 2. He is not fucking happy. All right, let me pull this shit up. Let me pull this shit up. Let's see. Do it. Well, I'll start with this one because this is the most recent one, and I want to address it because I think I think this is fair. Um, how do I do this and it not be the whole goddamn fucking screen? So there's a nope, nope, that's not it. That's not it. The fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? No, bitch. There we go. That hopefully that shares properly. Let's see. Let me get rid of Biggie. Not that Jay's probably ever even heard that song before, but now we'll get to some fun here. Well, I mean, we've been having fun, but so the first one I showed, this one, for the record, is one of the more fair positions, and someone that I appreciate, and I appreciate they took the time to share a comment. Let me see if I can make this a little bigger here. My bad. So you can never tell when you're sharing on this shit, man. That's probably better. All right. So BTF Wayne, that's Wayne. Hey, Wayne's my homie, man. So I'm gonna start here, and we're gonna do it. We'll do a progressive build up here right now. So for the record, I love the chaos overall. This brings more eyes. Nancy deserves a real investigation into what happened. Period. YouTubers ain't a true third party. The first point of law enforcement contact for Nanocon organizers was not a third party, but a close friend. That's bullshit, and pretending otherwise is bullshit. That's not my stance, and that's not what my stance on this. Or sorry, that's my stance. That's my stance, and that's what will be my stance on this forever. Nancy's full statement, and you know what? I'm sharing this first because, man, I get it. I get it. especially the first time, and even the 2, 3, 4 times after that I read it. I was on this shit, man. I was on this shit right here. So I'm sharing that because this is where I'm different. This is where I'm different from Jay. Notice through all of this, I'm only focused on one person. That's Jay. And it got really and listen to me. Again, not only am I a DJ, I'm a battle DJ. So just like if you're familiar with battle rap, when you like, there's subliminals, there's all that, and there's direct shots, right? Like even when I did the first stream and I said Bundy or Bundy Fundy and the Blam Blams, right? And people were like, "Oh, who are the Blam Blams? Who are the Blam Blams?" Well, I'll let y'all fill that in. Oh, Oz is the Blam Blams, those in the comment sections. Sure, if that's what you want to make them. Absolutely. If that's what you want to make them, absolutely. That's up to you. For the record, that's not what I intended. When I created that, and Jenna will tell you, like as I was making that, creating that thumbnail, she was sitting right here, and I as I was doing it, we were talking. I was building it. I was like, it had it, and actually tonight, it's on the left hand corner. Once my ugly ass face is gone, you'll see it again. Bundy, Fundy, Bundy, and the Blam Blams. I'm talking about him and how weirdly and awkwardly similar he is to Al Bundy and Ted Bundy, all at the same goddamn time. So there's that. But to what Wayne is saying here, and whether Wayne, here's the difference between Jay and Oz. Wayne, I love you, dude. Like I appreciate every time you've always been like uber supportive. You cool, and whether we disagree and agree on shit or not, like you've always been cool people to me. You're not banned. You're not blocked. Even if you have that position, and I do disagree. That doesn't mean I hate you. That doesn't mean I think you're a piece of shit. That doesn't mean I think you're dog shit. That doesn't mean I don't think you're worthy of having a friendship with. So even if that's your stance, I respect that. It doesn't mean I will agree. It doesn't mean I'm going to agree. And I appreciate you saying that. And you keeping it a buck, you're welcome here. As long as you ain't saying some crazy dumb shit. You're welcome here. So there's that. I wanted to start off with that because here I want to make sure we're we're acknowledging the real and then calling out the bullshit, right? So let me get to the next one here. And for the record, keyboard warriors, just so y'all know, keyboard warriors, man, are my favorite shit, man. They are my favorite shit because I don't type back. Every once in a while, I will, because like if I get tagged on something and they're like, "Hey Oz, this person's saying this shit about you or whatever," then I will reply via keyboard, because the original, the original poster like tagged me but didn't tag me, like put my name in there but didn't tag me, then I will respond and then I will react live. So let's see. Let's start here. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. All right. So a couple days ago, I got tagged. No, that's not it. Trying to make sure y'all can see it and not fuck up the chat too. All right, there it is. So originally, now you see this tag, DJ Ozzy, you claim to keep it a buck.
Blam blam!
Well, great question. Before I proceed, because there might be motherfuckers that ate from the U.S. and you're not hip to the slang. Keep it a buck means I'm gonna keep it 100, or I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. I'm gonna keep it 100% straight up, direct, transparent, whatever. Right? Keep it direct. So, and we'll break this down as it goes. But then finally I was tagged after someone else tagged me. But someone else tagged me and let me know this post was made. DJ Oz, you claim to keep it a buck. And then it says morally bankrupt. So that whatever. And as soon as I scrolled down, there's two things that stand out to me here. Hey, no problem. Hey, I'm here for the translation. I'm here for the at least the ghetto and the hood translations, because anything else I'm probably going to be worthless. Here's the thing. DJ Oz, you claim to keep it a buck. Morally bankrupt, a skull and X's. Then we have Coleus. And as soon as I saw this shit, I already knew it was popping off. I want to know why I'm even from the original poster. You claim to keep it a buck, morally bankrupt, and then I get tagged on shit that I never said. I didn't say. I didn't say this shit. We know that it wasn't me because you fucking screenshotted it. So what the fuck is that? All right. So before we keep moving along, because there's more, but before we do that, first,
Blam blam!
the Blam Blams are up. We have a $5 goddamn super chat.
1, 2, it goes 1, 2, 3.
Get fucked up. 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 Get fucked up.
Thank you, Jester, as always. Jay succeeded in changing how I think. Oh, we're gonna get all. Now we are going to get all fundy. Jesus is a myth, by the way. Jay succeeded at changing how I think of Jesus. I will now think of our Lord and Savior, Donald Jesus Fundy. Satan rest will soul. I'm just going to agree with everything else. Satan rest his soul for having to see all this shit. I'll pay attention to that. Satan rest his soul. I think without knowing, but Jesus is a myth. We'll agree on that part. Your soul, your soul. Got it. Tired. Oh, good. Got it. All right. What's up? So what's up, Kyle? I actually appreciate you jumping the stream here because we're gonna be going, well, not just do this shit because there's some other shit that needs to be addressed. That needs to be addressed. So it's this, and here, let me fuck, god damn it. StreamYard, there's got to be a better way of doing this that I don't have to switch fucking screens every time. Oh no, because I'm going to notifications, so that makes sense. All right, so I got to pull up the next notification. Un momento. Got to pull up the notifications. There we is. All right, so all right, so like I said, this original one, I was tagged in because I didn't get the original tag, right? And I was like, "What the fuck?" I tried to do that 3 different times. Every time it went through, nothing showed up. So I said, don't. This is for anyone and everyone ever. If we ever have conversations, we ever have disagreements, we ever, and whether it's some like dead ass serious shit or whatever. If I'm gonna get tagged or get to, or try to get tagged, just at least make sure I can respond. Right. So that's where this started because I tried 3 different times. So here's my original response. Don't tag me talking shit and then block me from commenting. So here's my attempted response. Those that consistently create a me versus them narrative are a problem. And I still stick to that. I said that about Jay from the jump. This entire time, I've not cut anyone off. This entire time, I've not cut off anyone that I called a friend, whether we agree or not. We have motherfuckers letting a lunatic determine who they can and cannot associate with. That part got cut off, but that's there. And then I appreciate Kyle being here. And Kyle, I'm going to drop the link. I'll drop the link once I get through my process. And it's ironic that you're telling me to drop the link because now I'm going to read one of your other comments, Kyle. Then Kyle says, Oz, if you only knew how wrong you are, I don't take orders. Kyle, nor do I. I will drop the motherfucking link when I'm ready to drop the motherfucking link. See, that's what I'm saying. Like this shit is crazy, man. How it's they want it one way or they want it the other. Y'all want it one way or you want no. Don't tell me you ain't taking orders and then want to tell me to take orders. I'll drop the fucking link when I want to drop the fucking link. Jesus Christ, man. All right. I don't take orders. I have never nor currently have blocked you. In fact, I have even put myself out there, providing you with my email and phone number. That is all for the record. That is all accurate. No bullshit. If and when you actually want to talk, you know how to get a hold of me, which I've always been open to from the gate. Hudson is absolutely right. All ought to have that all sought to remove their egotistical pride and own selfish wants at the door. And yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I still do agree with that. So then my follow up. No one gave you any orders, Kyle. The don't tag me talking shit, and I already said this, is and would be a general statement for anyone. Don't tag me talking shit, and I don't have the ability to respond. I attempted 3 times to comment directly to your post, and my comment was kicked back each time. And here's the critical part. When and if you get done sipping, drinking, taking shots of the Bundy juice, I will chop it up with you any fucking time. And you also know how to find me. And you know where I'm at. So you're here. I have one more thing to address, and then I will drop the link when I'm ready to drop the link, because there's one more thing that I need to address before I open it up. Because I have another person that has been much more of a keyboard warrior that I need to address before I do that. Because I don't do that shit. I do not do that shit. Oh, don't tell me they removed. Don't. Oh, please. Please don't tell me they took it down. I knew I should have screenshot that. God damn it. I think it's gone. Hold on. Let me do one more scroll through, because I do not want to be inaccurate and say this because I'm going to call them out, but I want to do. Let me do one more scroll through here. Make sure I'm not missing it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I just did a clean three scroll sweep. All right, so here's what I'm gonna say. I just did it, and man, I actually didn't think I'm actually surprised. So here, I'm gonna say it, and then I'll drop the link. I'm gonna say it, then I'll drop the motherfucking link. Tsunami. 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 Whatever. The next time. I appreciate that you deleted your shit because I went through it 3 times just to make sure. So I'm not going to spend a bunch of time on it because you deleted it. But the next time that you want to be critical of me talking about J. Bundy and trying to hold me accountable to what I'm doing and saying, I expect you and everybody that's drinking that juice to hold Jay Bundy as accountable to everything, all the bullshit that he says. I expect you to hold him accountable to the same measure, the same degree, in the same the, the same that same fight, whatever it is. I expect to see the same shit from you when it comes to Jay Bundy and the disgusting stuff that I hear and I've heard him talk about. I expect the same measure of accountability to be applied to him as you want to apply to every fucking body else that doesn't agree with you. Virillion. What's up? What's up, Doc? What's up? Yeah. Yep. Yep. It was the bipolar post, which is now disappeared. And I knew I should have screenshot that shit. I knew should have because it was absurd. The post was absurd. The post was absolutely absurd. But regardless, if you're oh, because I got blocked. I got blocked. No. I got blocked. No, because I disagree. Fuck. I really has it. So I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the homie Verlian to pull it up for me because it's worth talking about before I throw the before I put the link up. Oh, shit. There was someone's gonna say that was relevant, but actually irrelevant all at the same time. Uh, it was along the lines of the Bible. Oh, that's what it was. Here. Uh, well, really, do you have my email? Well, I have Discord. I don't get like fucking notifications and shit. Um, yeah, if you have my email, just send it there. I'll pull it up. Um, but And it's hilarious because I think the beginning part of it, and I'm what's the phrase I want to use? Paraphrasing, but it's Oz. You have bipolar one. Jay has bipolar one. How dare you make fun of Jay? I'm not making fun of Jay because of his bipolar. I am not making fun of Jay because of his bipolar. I'm bipolar, and here's the thing: I'm bipolar one. If you want to make fun of me because I'm bipolar one, have at it. I really don't give a shit. Have at it. It is what it is. But the uh yeah the whole you like what I forget. See, I don't want to read in the rest because I can't remember the rest, so I don't want to misstate anything. But that part where it's like how like almost like a how dare you type shit, man. Miss me with that. Miss me with that because Jay is over here shitting on how many people, and you don't know if they have bipolar one. You don't know if they're struggling with depression, anxiety, schizophrenia. Like you don't fucking know. Nobody's fucking. You're not calling him out on his shit. You're not holding him accountable. Like, hey Jay, what if? What if Jay? No, you just let him roll. You just let him roll. All right, I am pulling it up right now. And if I don't get it here in a few seconds, then I'll just say fuck it. My point's been made. I'll show it later if I need to. Um, oh, that's I forget you live on the other side of the globe, so it's probably gonna take a couple extra seconds. Type shit. Type shit. Yeah, it definitely should have hit by now. What the fuck? Oh, found it. There it is. Found it. Found it. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, this is amazing. Yep. Yeah, this is the one I want. Hey, this shit's amazing right here. This shit right here is amazing. Like, oh man, see this type of shit I'm talking about, man. Like, don't you when you come at it like this, you better be holding everybody accountable with that same measuring stick.
Blam blam! Blam blam!
Oh man, let me nope, not that. Sorry, my bad. Wrong button. There we go. Uh where the fucking nope, that's not it. Why are you not pulling up right here where I can see it? Here, fuck it. I'll do it like this so I can read better. All right. DJ Oz Ozzy, aren't you fucking diagnosed bipolar? Yes, I am. 100%. Real classy to join a stream making fun of another man with bipolar disorder. Join? I don't recall ever joining a stream making fun of anybody or anyone with bipolar disorder. But okay. The only thing the stream was about, when you have the exact same issue yourself. So you're 0 for 3 so far. You and Bree can both sit the fuck down crying with your mental health issues when you little bitches do that.
Blam blam!
No sympathy from me the next time either of you have a breakdown on camera.
Blam blam!
But you've already proven yourself to be a classy individual. Weak ass bitch.
Blam blam!
So fucking weak that you're ingratiated, I get it, by the mere presence of 4 more people in your shitty ass, half-ass DJ stream. And you're not a fucking DJ, by the way. You remix other people's music. You fat fuck loser.
Blam blam!
That is what decides which side of the fence your big back slides over to.
Blam blam!
Absolutely fucking pathetic. LMAO. Are Bree and Maya still coming in your streams? Or have they stopped showing up now that your great big blob of a behind has become malleable enough?
Blam blam!
Hold up. Here's my big fat bastard, not DJing, not knowing how to DJ battle ass championship ass belt, bitch. See, here's the difference between people like you and me. Is I deal with reality. I deal with what's in front of me. And in the entire fucking goddamn time, everybody that's on that Bundy juice, y'all are a fucking problem. But here's what y'all miss. And shout out to Virillion, because we talked about this the other night. And I told him, here's the thing. I don't do teams. I've never done teams. I don't sign up for fucking teams. When I say I'm a skeptic, I'm a goddamn fucking skeptic. What does that mean? I want to know more times than not what is true and what is not. That's the difference between me and you. So you want to say all that shit? And you're not a fucking DJ. That's hilarious to me. I have evidence. VDB, Vinyl Destination Battle. And you probably don't even know what vinyl is, do you? But you're going to try to tell me what DJing is, right? That's why I said there's a lead up to this, man, because there's there's people that really think they know something, and people that pretend to know something, and then there's people that know something. And Tsunami, you clearly don't know what a DJ is. So I'm going to ask that you, this is my request. I'm not telling you. I'm going to ask you to never try to have a discussion about what a DJ is or is not in the future. And if your attempt in just body shaming me and calling me a fat fuck and a fat this and a fat that, if that makes you feel better about you, boo, I'll show you my belly. I'll show you my belly. I have a big round belly. Do you want to see my belly? If that does something for you, I will show you my belly. Like that. That's how serious I take people like you. Because not one time in there did you introduce any type of like actual conversation. Those were all just personal shots. You fat fuck, you piece of shit, you whatever. You want to do all that, and that's hilarious to me because I don't see you or hear you or anyone of your side of the argument. I do not see y'all holding. I do not see any of y'all holding Jay accountable to shit, to a goddamn thing. That said, now I will drop a goddamn link. And if motherfuckers want to come up here, just know that now I'm here to laugh. I'm here to have fun, but goddamn it, don't bring no dumb shit. Do not bring no dumb shit. Some what aboutisms, what ifs. You better come with some real shit, because now after all that, man, miss what Kendrick say? Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. Yeah, I just want to read this part again while I wait for people to join, because god damn it, don't pull it up. Where'd it go? I just I just want to read the DJ part again. I don't give a shit about the rest of it. This is hilarious to me. But you've already proven yourself to be a classy individual, weak ass bitch. So fucking weak. So I get it. So Tsunami thinks that the only time that I've ever DJ'd in front of people is when I welcome people on my stream that one night. Oh, that is hilarious. Stream, and you're not a fucking DJ. By the way, you're not a fucking DJ. By the way, you remix other people's music. you fat fuck loser. You obviously have no idea about DJing or even hip hop. I mean, do you understand what hip hop is? Hip hop samples over and over and over and over and over. That is what decides which side of the fence your big back slides over to. I don't even know if I follow that now. I'm just rereading it. Absolutely fucking pathetic. LMAO. Are Bree and Maya still coming in your streams? Yes, they are. Or have they stopped showing up now that your great big blob of a behind has become malleable enough? I mean, I'm the champ for some goddamn reason. I'm the champ for some goddamn reason. It must be just because I have a big old fat back. It must be just because I have a big old fat back. But I did put the link in here, right? I did put the link in here, right here. Let me let me do it again. There it is again. In case I did not, there it is. Replace pinned. There it is. It's there. Do a twerk. No. All right, it's pinned now. It's pinned now. I mean, goddamn, man. Hey, this was my point from the jump with Jay. And y'all motherfuckers on that Jay. It's not even Jay Juice no more. Yet y'all done whipped it up. Yeah, y'all done cooked it up, whipped it up, and now you smoking that Jay crack. Y'all just saying the most outlandish shit. Y'all saying the most outlandish shit. Well, hey, if that's the case, here's the thing. This is two goddamn streams in a row, bro. This is two. Hey, the link's there. The link's there. If y'all really about that life, I'm right here. I am right here. Your boy just got schooled by SJ on his second date night. Y'all just got your boy got schooled for the second time. And the more he talks, the more bullshit that we know is there. But y'all want to defend this motherfucker. And no, and again, I'm gonna keep making it very, very clear. I don't give a fuck what team you say you're on, not on. Oz, I like you, don't like you, I agree with you, don't agree with you. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to say fuck Jay. Jay's a problem. And if you're fucking with Jay and you're supporting Jay, I'm gonna talk about it. Because Jay's bitch ass ain't gonna come in here. We already know that. Jay's bitch ass is not gonna come in here. So one second, I was trying to find one of the
Blam blam!
I was trying to find one of the Blam Blam videos. Just to fill some space while we see if somebody wants to actually jump in and fucking talk about it. Which one was it? God damn it. Which one was this? Which one was this? Oh, I want to say it was this one. Yep. There it is. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. Check on them ops. We need to check up on them ops. We need to check up on them ops. We need to check up on the ops.
Say the reason
The
why
reason I hit that goal line.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, Bree. Bree, I see you. Hold on. For me, I need an additional good reason to laugh.
Blam blam!
So I need to see and hear Jay tell us how we roll out on ops.
House Correspondents' Dinner was to really
The
like
reason I
see
did
about
this
these
stream
niggas. I
today-
came to the White House Correspondents' Dinner to check on the ops. I came to pull up on the ops and see if they really
I
about it.
came to pull up on the ops to see if they really about it. To see if they really about it. To see if they really about it. Fortunately, gang, they really about it. You know what? Now they dumb as fuck. They wrong as hell. The game was actually over like a year ago.
Hey, Theo.
And
Theo, ironically, Patty came around one time, and I like again, even from the jump, like I've never been Team Bundy, right? And I think she got that vibe, like even when I was DJing, it was like, hey, yeah, welcome, just like I do to anybody, but I was not placating or anybody. Like, hey, like going out of my way, type shit, right? And she's never been back since. So I don't know. Again, I might 100% be reading into that, but I thought that shit was funny because everybody's like, "Oh, are you good here? Everybody vibe here, whatever." And obviously we don't vibe here no more because I'm like, and again, for the record, I don't vibe with nobody on some bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I don't do sides. I don't do sides.
then it was over months after that, and months after that, and months ago, and it's been over for a long time. Game been over for a long time, but they really about it though. They gonna ride it all the way to the grave on this one. So it's all, hey, at least they about it. At least they about it. We got to get up out of here because we need some better ops because we gonna get complacent and lazy as shit fucking around with these fools. But yeah. Hey, at least they about it. At least they about it.
And just remember, when he's saying we need better ops, one, I don't even know if he actually understands what the fuck he's talking about. But like in his eyes, in his mind, he already destroyed the previous ops for the Christians. So he heard, I'm the champion of the world. And now he thinks he's defeated all of everybody that now does not exactly agree with him. I'm the king of the world, and we're reduced to this shit with water guns and shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Well, you can tell by the way I hold my strap. I'm a gangster.
No.
AKs and 9s.
No.
I'm smoking loud. I'm on that drink at the party. Just committed a crime. We took the money. We took the cane. We took his car. We took his chain. We saw the cops. They came our way. We peeled off and got away. We taking over auction. If we run into the ops, they get hit with the 9. Hit with the 9. Give me all the money. You don't want to be a dummy. You get hit with the 9. Hit with the 9. Bah, bah. Bah, bah, hit with the 9, hit with the 9, bah, 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 hit with the 9.
Well,
Jay, where I come from, you get the fucking taste slapped out of your mouth doing that shit. You would literally get the taste slapped out of your goddamn mouth for acting like that. Anyway, I just want to. Hey, what's up, Bree? What's up? Bree?
I was watching The Mandalorian, trying to get caught up because we're going to see it on Tuesday, and I had to stop watching it to come in here and find out about myself. I hear I'm a crybaby bitch. Is that right?
Well, you and I both. You and I both. You and I
Because
both.
the bipolar stuff, yeah.
Yeah. You.
Oh, honey,
according to
that's just the tip of the
Tsunami-
iceberg with me, Sumami. So there's a whole stew of mental disorders that I'm dealing with. But thank you for calling me a crybaby bitch about them. I didn't ask for them; they were just given to me. But I do the best I can, honey.
Absolutely.
It's the best I can.
Absolutely, and I appreciate you joining the cause, because it's like, man, I did not choose bipolar, nor did you, and nor did Jay.
Right.
And it's really weird that Tsunami is focusing on that, because not ever one time in any of the streams that I've done am I making fun of Jay for being bipolar 1. Not one time. Not one time. Not one time ever. Now, have I talked about him and I sharing that diagnosis? 100%, but never made fun of him. So it's weird that I'm a pussy ass bitch and you're a pussy ass bitch and we should just cry together, but she doesn't.
Well, we actually discussed that the last time I was on here, to getting our group back together, because we did have a group of people trying to help each other deal with our stuff, and Jay was welcome to join that group.
Well, up until a certain point,
I don't think he's. Yeah, I don't want him there anymore. I think he's the cause of a lot of my distress at this point. But like, if he'd come to me saying, "Hey, I'm struggling with my mental health about anything," I would have been like, "Yeah, we gotta." There's a whole bunch of us. We all talk together, because you're not alone. We're a bigger portion of the population than you think. So, because sometimes it can feel like you're all alone when you're dealing with mental health stuff. Like, especially when you're manic and having an episode and no one around you is like with you on it, and you feel like you're freaking crazy. You're going crazy. It's like, I'm feeling this way and nobody else sees it. It can throw you over the edge, right?
Absolutely.
And I can see Jay struggling with that. I really can. This is something he's struggling with that about, but he's hurting people, and that's where we draw the line.
Well, sorry, you go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, yeah, that's it. That's all I had to say. That's the point where we draw a line, when it starts causing a lot of harm to other people, right?
Absolutely. And so first I'm gonna make a little quick joke jab at myself, nobody else, at myself. Is Tsunami also tried to gaslight me and tell me I'm not an actual DJ and I don't have an actual DJ championship belt. So that happened. I'm not an actual DJ. I don't even know if I own turntables at this point.
She said I'm not an actual dominatrix too, so there's that. That's a thing. We're posers, anyway, I guess.
Anyway, I'm not like I'm not even here for that. Like I'm not here to attack that, right? That's not at all what has happened. And what here's the crazy part is I'm not gonna name because unless the person's here, I'm not gonna say names, right? But Jay, again, and I've called Jay out over and over and over. The fucking link is always here, bro. If you really about that life and you want to have a conversation, motherfucker, this link has always been open, and it's still there. It's still pinned. Here's the thing.
I will dip too if he shows up so that you all can have a one-on-one. So I'm not like here influencing you or whatever. So if he ever wants to come in here and I'm in here, yeah, I'm more than happy to step aside and let y'all talk. You've heard what I've had. You've heard what I have to say, Oz. I don't have anything. I don't think at this point I have any new information to give you, because honestly, from the very start of this, there was minimal information to work with, and I wasn't even fucking there. But somehow people cannot talk about this topic without putting my name in their fucking mouth, and I don't understand why. I had nothing to do with this.
Well, yeah. and at this point, I know why. Like, I know why Jay says my name now, because I won't stop fucking with him, right? So, like the Nanicon Nancy thing, like that's its own topic, right? That's its own issue, and what he can't I don't think he can separate is that I'm no longer even talking about that issue. I'm talking about that Jay's a fucking bullshit piece of fucking shit liar. And he needs to be called out for being a bullshit piece of shit liar, right? And because he has this grandiose idea of himself, he can't separate the two, and that's a him problem, not a me problem. To the more serious part of the bipolar conversation, here's what Jay doesn't know. Is leading up to him blocking me not once, not twice, but 3 times on his channel. What he doesn't know, and I'm not going to name names because they're not here. I reached out to one person, like 100%, 3 different times. And there's 2 people, because one other person reached out to me, and I shared, my bipolar 1 experience. They're like, what do you think? And I 100% expressed my concern. And I said, look, I'm not a professional. I'm not a doctor. I'm not any of that, but I can tell you what I am an expert at. I am an expert at being bipolar 1. I am an expert at manic. I am an expert at those things, and I know them when I see them because I know when I'm there, right? And I reached out, and it was acknowledged but ignored, right? Acknowledged but ignored. And now even watching his streams, I'm paid, like I'm not listening to, but I'm watching the titles and I'm watching all that. And now everything, it's went from and now we're playing basketball. We're doing this. And guess what happens when you come off that manic high? You're laser focused, and you can literally go for weeks and months and be and go. But as soon as that manic breaks, you're like, yeah, you know what makes more sense is actually I want to play basketball. Or actually I want to do this, and again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a professional, but I am an expert at being bipolar 1. And unfortunately, as much as I tried to reach out before everything went haywire, and I was ignored, I'm now watching that play out. And I can say in all confidence that I have receipts. If I ever need to share them, I have fucking receipts that from the jump, I was like, look, man, I'm concerned about your boy. I'm concerned about the boy. And it was like, yeah, we hear you, but we hear you, but and now I think we're gonna watch the shit unravel.
Well,
What
and
the fuck?
I
Why?
can
No,
just
I'm only bipolar 1.
right, and I can agree to that. Like when I came down off this last shit show that I had on the public internet for everybody to see, I started focusing on like playing music and stuff because it's you got to find something to calm your brain after something like that. After you have I don't know, an episode, I guess is the best way to describe it. And I've had plenty.
Yeah.
They're never pretty.
And any of us that have that diagnosis, we share that, right? And that's where, and Jen and I have talked, and that's what I love about that woman. Like she keeps a pulse of where I'm at, right? And even me doing this, I can tell you, and if I was bullshitting, Jen would be the first one to come in here and be like, "Hey, he full of shit." He is full of shit. I'm coming at this from a like, and again, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like fuck Jay. Like he is on some crazy ass shit. Fuck Jay, but the whole Jay Bundy and the
Blam blam.
and the Blam, like I'm doing this for a purpose and on purpose, right? Because it needs to be addressed, right? Because all the shit is damaging. It's hurtful. It's at the end of the day is not needed. And sometimes we need somebody to take the whether you want to call it a reductio ad absurdum, right? But to take the most ridiculous position, which is what 100% what I'm doing, and I've said it from the jump, to take the most ridiculous position and just run with it to show how absolutely insane all of this is. And that's exactly what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, there's there is community. There's real danger happening here. Is my problem.
Absolutely.
Like if it was just Jay having an episode and getting mad at everybody, and I've been there, I've been there. I've lost a lot of friends because I go there, so I get it. But it comes down to like now he's talking about rolling up and do the gun sound. I can't do his gun sound.
Blam blam.
There you go. When he's talking about that, and like there's some the atheist community, as they like to say, which what is it? But anyway, there's unstable people out there. I've communicated with them, and if he's waving toy guns around, saying blam blam, and talking about rolling up on places, saying somebody needs to do something about these predators at these cons. What is the difference between that and like libs of TikTok out here saying, hey, somebody needs to do something about these pedophiles at church or whatever, or at schools or whatever, grooming the kids. And here's the school they work at, and waving a gun around. I mean, it's the same. And they'll be like, "Oh, I'm just celebrating my Second Amendment rights." Why are you choosing to celebrate your Second Amendment rights right now while you're discussing this? Why this discussion is ongoing? And I've engaged with some people who are like, involved in this, and they're posting like gun pics and stuff, and it's like, what's going on here? There's I'm kind of scared, honestly.
And I do. And I want to be 100% clear. I'm not diminishing that, because I know, and I should have done a better job of building up to that. I do not take Jay serious at all, because that motherfucker doesn't even leave his studio.
No, he is not. I don't think he's a threat. Like him himself.
He's not. it's and I think this is what, and correct me if I'm wrong, Bree, but and I would agree with you. The threat are the threat is and could be the motherfuckers that align with that shit, that have the ability to actually do leave their homes, that
Right.
that could or would adopt that ideology where
Blam blam!
it goes from just squirt guns in a studio to the real shit, right? So I get that, and I'm not trying to diminish that. Like that's 100. Like that's real. So I'm not trying to at all swerve or pretend that that's not real. My thing is if anything on my little part of the internet, if I can expose Jay for being a phony, because he is, and motherfuckers see it, then be like, oh man, he ain't even about that life. He doesn't even leave his fucking studio. He's from this little podunk fucking city in fucking Pennsylvania. He's not. He says he's from New York. He's not. He ain't from New York. He ain't from the boroughs. He ain't like even if my little part is shining that light on Jay, so motherfuckers that may be listening to him are like, oh shit, he ain't even actually about that life. Even if I help change that mind through my exposing Jay, then at least I helped a little bit. That's my approach.
Well, and I mean, and I appreciate your approach for real. I'm not trying to disparage that. People need to be, because some of the things that are being said about folks, myself included, are just completely untrue. And having, people like you and Knock out here saying, yeah, well, here's, Breeze, what she's saying, and she's got receipts, and I'm sorry I had to have a meltdown and scare the hell out of everybody, including myself, to get to the point where I could, but I'm glad that you guys are here to be the ops.
Hey, in that regard, Bree, again, those and Jen and I talk about this frequently, because I'm always trying to check myself, right, and making sure that I'm on point, and I like I'm not getting out of line, and like I'm not talking crazy shit, right? And for me, it's like when I know when I know people that when I know that there are people that I care about that are being hurt or being attacked, whether it's instantaneous reaction or not, man, I'm processing that and I'm thinking about it, and it's like, okay, what do I do? What do I not do? Right? And did it in this one? Did it take me time? Yeah, because there's a lot of fucking moving pieces, right? And that's why I kind of sat back and even with the original testimony, did my own trauma response come out like fuck that? Absolutely, it did. At 100%, that all that came out. Did that make me right? Did that make me correct? Absolutely not. and again, that's the biggest difference. Is once even we experience that, can we pull back from that and evaluate what the fuck is actually happening, going on, right? And see the forest from the trees, and acknowledge what's going on. So when actually Knock and I are trying to get together to do a stream together, and him and I chop it up, because like when we one of the things that and I've not highlighted it because like Knock is attacking it, so I'm letting him get at it like 100%, letting him
I
go.
sat with Knock for like 3.5 hours the other night.
Right.
Like
if
anybody wants to hear what I have to say, go there. I break it all out, and he asks questions. He asks the right questions, and I do my best to answer them.
Yep, and in that regard, the little bit we've got to talk so far, I'll tell you this: before him and I are able to do a stream together and chop it up, here's one of the most basic fucking goddamn things, Bree, that he and I agree on, and this, and Knock and I in the past have disagreed on a lot of shit, and that's what I appreciate about that motherfucker is him and I are still cool as the other side of the pillow. And I love that about that dude. Is if Jay had any simple human quality about him that was actually empathetic, sympathetic, compassionate, any of that, Bree, that video would not be on his channel.
Right. If I wouldn't put a video of him having his manic breakdown on my channel. I would never do that to him.
Absolutely not. In the only way, like if I put myself, so I'm gonna put my, how dare I right now? But I'm gonna put myself in Jay's shoes right now. Here's how I would approach it, Bree. That I know where you're at right then and what was going on. Do you want me to take that down?
Yeah. Well, I post, like I said, and I posted on my page. It was the only because it's the only time I'm going to make like a big address on that channel, because that's not what my channel's about. But I said, hey, I shouldn't have posted this on this video. This on my channel. I took it down when I was in my right head. Can you take it down? I just do the right thing and take it down. It's not a big ask.
That's it, right? That's what I'm saying. If I put myself in Jay's shoes, if I just care about the person, right? If I'm just doing, if I'm trying to do the right thing for the person, and I care about you as a person, that literally, that's all you have to say to me. Cool, done. Doing it right now. Just like, this isn't even close to the same impact. But when I did the one stream about Jay, and I put the big old ball sack on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
I had people there like, hey, this might be a little tone deaf, considering the situation. And I thought about that before I even posted, but it was like, yeah, but there's people on Jay's team that are now accusing me of just ball washing. And it's not that I want to actually talk about anything or chop anything up. It's just now that I want to be on the popular team. I'm just ball washing. So that's why I put that on there. That's the only reason I put that on there. But as soon as someone highlighted it, they're like, hey man, this may be a little tone deaf. I commented, I was like, you know what? As much as this is the reason I did, and I explained it in the comments, as much as this is the reason why I did it, and I was proving a fucking goddamn point, I understand. And you are correct, and that was my bad. Mm-hmm. That was very tone deaf.
But you're willing to say, I'm gonna correct myself, and
absolutely. And I said, I'm gonna correct that ASAP. And literally within 5 minutes, I jumped into Canva, whatever it is that I used. I went in there and I even put it on the thumbnail. Hey, this is a stream. My bad for the image. It's gone. Right. And then I got several other comments. They're like, hey, man, like that's mad love and mad respect, because you could identify like that was probably a bad look. Right. And it was. It was. Was I in my Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck, but ball wash. Fuck, I'm not ball washing shit. Right. No, that wasn't even so. But yeah, that was absolutely absurd, and I can say it now. That was absolutely absurd of me to do that, considering the entirety of everything, and I'm cool with saying that.
Well, and Knox did something similar with he ended up taking it down, but he went back and did a second stream and correcting some of the things he said, and Uncle Bobby, who Jay repeatedly appeals to, went and redacted his video once he looked into it some more and said, no, I'm not gonna. I spoke too soon. I spoke passionately because women's safety is important to me, and I think we can all agree on that and say that my impulse, and for weeks my impulse was, cut his balls off, kind of shit, angry, confused about everything. So I get that, but I was able to come down from that passion about it and look at everything that was happening before me and come to a more concise conclusion of how events unfolded. And I have probably one of the least popular opinions on this, from anybody that's not being well, people have tried to frame because of my unpopular opinions about some things, frame me as one of Jay's cohorts, or reached out to me and asked me if I was Team Jay now or something, because I have criticisms of the way things were done, and that's okay. We all have different opinions on things and different perspectives and points of view, and I do have bias. I've made it clear that I maybe she didn't care about me very much, but I did care about that about her, and I do think that fogged my judgment up at the beginning of this, and maybe makes me a little bit more aggressive about that than some of the other people involved, because I had personal attachment. So I can definitely see that coming from Patty. And when it comes to Patty, I think that she thinks she feels like that she's in the right on this, and that I don't know how she feels about all the things she's saying, but but from what I was told, it's out for blood kind of situation there. But it is something to get passionate about. It is something that people get out for blood about. It's being able to come back down from that and to look at the evidence rationally. Look at the things that are in front of you, and be willing to redact something you said. That's what I saw Uncle Bobby do. That's what I saw Knock do when he came at he came at Jay too hard about some aspects of it, and that's respectable. But I've come at people pretty hard about some shit too. I had a big blow up in a private Discord server about all this shit, and started calling people names and shit. I was super upset, so I get it. But all we can do is move forward and try to correct our behavior. But if you're unwilling to do that, you just double down. You end up sitting there talking about the gang doing things by yourself.
Well, and that's so. Like I said earlier, like my point with this is it's literally two prongs. There's two prongs to what I'm doing. One is fuck Jay. And if Jay is the badass that he says he is, and he has all this shit that he says he does, he'll show up here. Jay will show up here if he is that motherfucker. If not, those that are sipping that juice, drinking that drink, or whip it, cooking up that Jay Crack, they'll show up and they'll give an explanation on why then they're supporting and or behaving and moving like him, and I want to know why you're doing that. And if not, in the meantime, I'm gonna laugh my ass off while y'all continue to be asshats. So that's my position.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's all you can do is just laugh with some of the more ridiculous stuff. I know that you've just tipped your toes in this, but there's been some very ridiculous things said about me and what I do and what I am and what kind of role I play in this community, which is absolutely absurd and needs and deserves to be mocked. And there's things that have been said about people like Ember, people like Maya that don't even that had nothing to do with anything up until the point that they were doing a safety group for Nancy. It was really weird who they decided to target with this shit. Very specific group of people.
And that's what I'm saying, Bree. Like that's. I actually think that's why what I'm doing is perfect timing, because everything you just said, 100%. I agree with it, and why? Because also, Jay wasn't there, and all the motherfuckers alive, they weren't there either. So at this point, here's what can happen. If you're talking some dumb shit and you're saying some dumb shit,
Blam blam!
you're going to be on the radar.
Blam blam!
Right? And when you're going to come around and attacking people like Tsunami, when you're going to come around attacking people, Kyle, I don't know why you disappeared, Kyle. But you want to come around doing that shit, but yet I stay right here. Let's talk about it. Hey, I'm just working here. Let's talk about it. Like, why do y'all disappear when y'all like drop the link, and I drop the link and y'all fucking disappear. And it turns into crickets.
Yeah, I mean,
that shit's ridiculous to me.
Who was it you had in here the other day? Was it Cole? And Kyle was in there the whole time listening to Cole. I think it was Cole, right? Cole talk.
Cole was dropping elbows that night.
And Kyle listened the whole time, and you gave Kyle the floor, and boop, they were gone.
Yeah, that night Cole was dropping elbows.
Yeah, I came in there that night too. You call it that night? It was that fucking morning, dude. It's like right now. Morning, it's that morning.
All right, morning, but yeah, hey, Cole, that night. I feel like that night, morning, whatever. Cole, if we compare this to a wrestling match, Cole jumped off of all four turnbuckles, dropping Macho Man Randy Savage elbows. Just like boom, boom,
bam,
boom, boom. And I even said it when he was done. I was like, man, that's mic drop. I don't even know what to fucking say at this point, right?
And apparently there was a lot of stuff that was going on in private Discord servers and things that was, we'll never have full access to see. We'll never know for sure. These conversations are going to be, sealed. Because nobody wants to.
Well, and see that's why, like, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, Bree, and then I'm gonna move along because I feel like I have some lurkers right now, and I want to see. So I'm gonna say this, and I said this to Jenna earlier before I even started this stream, and I've said it through all this shit. Here's what I do not do. Don't type shit out to me. You got something to say? bitch, really, really easy to find. I stay right here. You may not like my opinion. You might not like where I'm at, but don't put my name on your keyboard. Put my name in your mouth. Come on here and talk your shit. Come on here and talk your shit. I don't give a fuck about your keyboard. Tsunami. I don't give a fuck about your keyboard. Cal. I literally don't give a fuck about a keyboard.
You know, when it comes to Sumami, all I want from Sumami is her to stop fucking talking about me. Just that's it. If she just leave me the fuck alone, girl. You made it clear how you feel about me. You don't have to keep going on and on about it. It's not doing you any favors. It's not doing me any favors. So just I don't understand what your point is. I'm gonna keep on being me and living my life how I want and how I feel is right for me. If you wanna, I mean, you can have your opinions about it, but
she
whatever, yeah. Like the post, like I hadn't talked, anything, and how many times was I mentioned in that post, dude? How many times?
Well, I was about to say, do you think she really gives a fuck?
Right.
Because it like what she said about me being a DJ, it was like whoever this person is and wherever they exist on this planet, they do not live in the same reality that we do. Like that, and that's why I shared her post last, because I'm like, I don't know, I don't even know where you come from. The fact that you said you're not a DJ, like, and again, reductio ad absurdum. I'm going to reduce this to the most ridiculous. You said you are not a DJ because you remix other people's music. That means you have just told me you don't even understand what fucking DJs actually fucking do.
Right, that's the description of a DJ.
Therefore, anything else that you say, dismissed. You are dismissed. Yeah. Peace out.
Well, me and that's the thing though. Me and Sumami were friends for a long time. We both do sex work, so we've like bonded over that, and like she really helped me get my stuff off the ground. Honestly, it's weird to see the things that she's throwing at me, because it's like, girl.
It's that hey, Jay, hey. Jay got some motherfuckers. Jay got some motherfuckers intoxicated. Jay got some motherfuckers.
I believe they had a falling out. I believe Sumami and Jay had a falling out.
He brought her back. Of course he did. Of course he did. Because she gonna say dumb shit.
And he's like, or she's like, I'm gonna just tolerate your blatant misogyny and stuff, because misogyny is okay when it's against people she doesn't like, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know, things like comparing a woman's appearance to Gollum from Lord of the Rings and things like that. That's freaking misogynistic. I don't know how you can.
That's why I said Jay is the my original stream that I did on this. Jay wants to say that they're the cult leaders. No, it's Jay. You're the one starting the cult, bro. You literally got motherfuckers drinking J juice, and they at this point they intoxicated. So we here at this point we gotta wait for just gotta wait for him to sober up.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes when I see his streams, it just makes me sad though. Like, because the dude's breaking down, and like he's like he's chasing ghosts that aren't there, and like thinking he's like got something in his under his hat, and then it flutters away. Like, did you see when his face fall when SJ's like, I think Elliot Cantor's a good decent person. I think he's got the best intention. You see his face fall.
He melted.
And
He melted.
and it's like
But
his whole world's caving in around him at this point.
But here's the thing. And I'm gonna say this. You and I let's definitely connect again because I want to talk. But I have this sense because my numbers keep fluctuating that I think there's people that want to come in and like tell me I'm a piece of shit. So I'm gonna say this and then we'll stop this and then let's continue this conversation another time because here's the thing. Sometimes you have to let somebody wallow.
Oh, baby, I know. I can't help. I have this stupid empathy built inside of me that I can't. I feel bad for my enemies, right? Like all the time, people that are hating on me, and I'll look at their profiles or whatever. I'll be like, oh man, this person. It's always. I can't help it. It's a me problem. I never stop.
So when you start feeling like that, either message me or Jenna, and whoever gets back to you first. It's either gonna if you get to Jenna first, she's gonna be, hey, I'm gonna let Oz know, and I'm gonna follow up, be like, hey, fuck them, like for the moment, fuck them because they didn't give a fuck about you when you were wallowing,
right?
They didn't give a fuck about you when you were crashing out. So stop. Let them crash.
I know, honey. And I love see like shit like I told you Sumami was my friend. I see that she got a new man that's like treating her good and stuff. I'm like, oh girl, that's great. It's like, no, this girl is trying to like get you lynched. You do not need to be feeling bad or feeling good for her to be finding happiness or whatever. Then I don't want to be that way, but yeah.
Well, it is what it is. In that 100%, yeah, it could go both ways or either way. Like, yeah, there are moments where it's like, hey, man, like I don't agree with that person, whatever, but I see good things happening. Like, that's badass, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But with what we're talking about right now, like somebody feeling the blunt of the shit they're saying and the shit they're talking about, man, I have zero issues with them feeling it because I've watched too many people that I love and care about suffer and feel pain for me to be like, that's okay.
Yeah, like Theo would be naming people out here exactly what I'm talking about, and it's like, boy, the people that be out here, you know, I need to stop looking or stop trying to find good in these people. But it's like, at least for the time being, because right now, I'm being threatened. There's real threats being thrown around. And again, I'm not saying that Jay specifically poses a threat. I don't think he does. Like I don't believe that he's ever handled a gun in his life. I've shot more guns than this guy.
Jay's a bitch. Jay ain't gonna do shit to nobody.
I mean, I grew up in the backwoods in Missouri, so I can handle a gun, a rifle anyway. But I don't. It's never gonna be him that I'm worried about. It's gonna be somebody that I never even heard of, or somebody that I've just seen in a side chat every once in a while with somebody that maybe I've seen a couple of their videos or something. And they were a little bit off, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna follow this person or whatever. Something like that comes up and says, yeah, we do have to do something about these predators at these atheist cons. I'm gonna go find this guy. I know he's gonna be here. It says he's gonna be here. This is where he was last year or whatever. and show up and actually do roll up like Transformer style or whatever.
No, that's roll out. That's roll out. No, and again, and we said, and I agreed with you from the top. The dangerous part is not Jay. Jay's a bitch. It's people that hear people like Jay talk that then feel like they actually have to go out and do that, and that's where
It's the Alex Jones thing. He's
yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying, Bree. That's where yes, I do become and am concerned, right, for people's safety, because it's not Jay. Jay's not going to get out of his goddamn studio and do a goddamn thing. It's the people that listen to that type shit, and then they're like, "Oh, I got to ride out on this shit," right? According to Jay, ride out on this shit,
yeah,
and go do it and get the
Blam blam!
and get the blam blams and do that shit, right? That is a problem, and I'm not dismissing that. I hope you know that I'm not dismissing that. Like, that's real life.
yeah. We all need to like take. I know it may seem like an overcorrection or whatever. We all need to take threats of gun violence serious in the United States right now. Anytime that comes up, because how many mass shootings at whatever type of event that somebody has a belief that you don't like or any of that somebody shows up with a gun because they're not well. They're not handling life well. They're being told, they're being led down this ideological path to tell them that they need to act violently towards this group of people, and we won't see it coming. We won't. It won't be something that's like, oh, this person's posted all this stuff with and tagged us in it or something like that. They're just going to show up. I don't go to these events, but I usually. But I was at the Bat Cruise last year, or the after party thing, because I was there somebody's date. I mean, I don't have any plans immediately to go to these events, but you know, maybe I would want to go to the Ark Encounter. I'm fucking scared to go now. What would happen if these people found out that those persons found out the one that's named every freaking post, every single stream, the person whose name comes out, it pops up, is going to be at this event or that event? No, I don't need that kind of stress in my life.
No, and you don't. And sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. My bad.
You could. Like, but so these events are losing, because I'm not alone. These events are losing revenue because other people are not going too, because of this libel campaign. I don't know what else to call it besides libel. I mean, people are losing revenue on their businesses because of slanderous practices like this. This is like actionable, but I can't talk too much about that. But
no, and here's the thing. This is a I'll say, because my thing is, I'll address this part of it, and like I said, I want to, because I have a gut feeling that I got a couple of fuckers who want to jump on here, and if it's not just me, they're not going to jump up. So I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, I can tap out.
And it's not me dismissing you, and I think you know that. I hope you know that.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. I'm done. My fuses are burned. I just heard my name. Heard my name.
You're good.
I had to say something.
You're good, as you should. As you should. Before you bounce, I want to say this. First of all, there's no problem with you doing that, and there's there 100% is that problem with the Jays of the world causing the problems, right? They're not the problem. That is always going to, unfortunately, I think that's always going to be there, and I think that's why, to the best of my ability, and my follow up to that is to say, Bree, you and others, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Is because I'm gonna call out that bullshit. Listen, as much as they're talking about that shit, they're not about it. And they would never do it. They would never do this shit. They would never do it. And if you're gonna sign up for that, you that means you are 100% a lunatic. Because and that's why when I do these, my point every single time is Jay is a lunatic. He's crazy. He's worthy of being laughed at every single opportunity, right? And if there's a motherfucker that's worthy to be laughed at every single opportunity, the motherfuckers that want to do this, they're if even one person, maybe two people, catch a stream like that, they're like, oh man, this motherfucker, man, they shitting on him. And they're putting links up where it's like, hey, come talk your shit, and he never appears, and all he wants to do is stir a bucket, and the only thing in that bucket is what he put in the bucket. Fuck him, right? That's my. And again, is that a world changer thing? No, but it's what I feel like I can do. So I hope I do hope you and others appreciate that. Like I'm trying to attack this shit the best I know how.
Absolutely, yeah. Like I said, same with like what Knox out there doing. I appreciate you guys taking this taking this horn to horn, right? To
Hell yeah.
locking horns on this with the people saying things and saying bring it here and show it to me, make me believe you, and he doesn't show up, and I think that speaks for itself. None of them show up, but let's see if they show up when I
No.
tap out. So I'm not sure. I'm not here trying to start trouble for anybody. So wish you the luck in engaging on this further odds.
I appreciate. Hey, now for the record, Bree, I love you. Jenna loves you. You're always
I love
welcome
you
here.
guys too. I need to get out there and see you guys sometime soon.
Hell yeah.
All
Hell yeah.
right. Bye bye.
All right. So before I put the link is fucking there now. The link is pinned type shit. Pinned type shit. Man, I had found one of my kids. I had found one of my kids like Nerf guns, and now it's gone. And now it's gone. Now it's gone. But since I don't have the fake gun,
Blam blam! Blam blam!
um, there was a person. One time there was a person. One time there was a person. One time there was a person. There was a person. One time there was a person. Did I mention one time there was a person? One time there's a person that didn't know that I was a DJ battle champion of the world type shit. Well, in here, if you didn't know, Tsunami. If you didn't know, Tsunami. I only one time ever turned DJ turntable. But one time there was this person. One time there was this person. And we'll skip to the third part. But you've already proven yourself to be a classy individual, weak ass bitch. So fucking weak. So fucking weak. The mere presence of 4 people on your shitty ass, half-assed, quote unquote DJ stream. You're not a fucking DJ, by the way. You remix other people's music, you fat fuck loser. That, go back to school, bitch. That is what decides which side of the fence your big back slides over to. Absolutely fucking pathetic. LMAO. Are Bree and Maya still coming to your streams? Hold on, let me check. Yes, they are. Or have they stopped showing up now that your great big blob of behind has become malleable enough? Have you done that? Have you done that? Now I wish she would have said more, because I want to read more from her in that tone of voice. I want to read more from Tsunami in that tone of voice, but I can't, because that's all that there. That's all that's there, and I'm not gonna bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. But here's what I can tell you, Tsunami, is this fat fuck motherfucker, this fat fuck motherfucker, this piece of shit fat fuck motherfucker, and whatever the fuck else that you fucking called me. Um, I know. You know what? I'm not even gonna stoop to that level. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Do you know what this is? This is a championship belt from a Battley. But I'm just a fat fuck something fat fuck something that didn't know something about something. I don't know. All right, but all right. So the link is the link is there. If now, I for whatever reason people are afraid of Bree.
Blam blam.
Hey, man, y'all be talking all this wild shit for hours. Y'all be talking this wild ass shit for hours, and then as soon as somebody calls you out, see that man. Hey, somebody help me. Look, now I'm gonna sound like a preacher, but hey, somebody help me. Oh, the fuck, the fuck. I don't know you by your screen name, but the fact that you said Murder Shed Steve, I already know you gang gang. The fact that you just said Murder Shed Steve, I know you gang gang. Holy goddamn shit. Like for real, for real. That's yeah, you anybody everybody knows sorry, anybody and everybody that knows Murder Shed Steve. You gang you gang it. That old that hey, god damn it, that's old school shit right there. That is old school shit right there. If I had a Murder Shed Steve video that I could throw on, hey, next stream, I'm gonna have a Murder Shed Steve video ready. That's that's also a great concept for this shit. That's brilliant. That's Murder Shed fucking Steve would figure this shit out in a heartbeat. He sure the fuck would. Oh, that was brilliant. Hey, this is comment of the night right here. This is comment of the night. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That is comment of the goddamn night. That's old school right there. Anytime that type shit pops up, I'm a pause. But hey, what you know about some Murder Shed, Steve? What, hey, dog, what you know about some Murder Shed, Steve? Dog. It's see, I'm man. See, I'm talking shit, but I'm also while I'm doing this, and shout out to this person for bringing up Murder Shed Steve, because the entire time I'm also giving time for motherfuckers to actually hit a link that was in here like fuck you Oz earlier, but then disappear. I'm still giving you that space, even though you disappeared. What? No, where did that go? Where did it go? Hold on. Let's see if I can get this to pull up. God damn, I miss this shit, man. Oh, I miss this shit right here, man. Like every blue moon, every once in a while, Mike and I still we'll connect, have a brief conversation, whatever. But man, I could tell you right now, if I could get the band back together, if I could get the goddamn band back together, I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. But this shit right here, though. I want to see. I'm playing this. I'm hoping it's what I think it is. Because obviously, motherfuckers ain't gonna click a link. So, why you acting like a bitch? You scared? Hell yeah! Hey, and shout out to Theo created the Tang Gang thing, which turned into a whole Tang Gang turned into entire intro, an entire fucking Discord, into an entire fucking hashtag. Like when motherfuckers see Theo, when he talk about he been Tang Gang from day one, even before it was Tang, the atheist round table, he been day one, man. Yup, and man, Theo in retrospect, I think well, maybe publicly, you may have to be like, nah, I can't talk about that. But Tang Gang got to a certain point, and then we had motherfuckers starting shitting on us. And they're like, oh, they don't do philosophy the way we do philosophy. We're not as philosophical. Philosophical. And they literally just started taking shots and shitting. Taking shots and shitting. I'm like, man, we never fuck with y'all. We just over here doing our own goddamn thing. Bitch.
Well, hello, everybody. I was born with this pipe, an axe, and a complete lack of belief in anything. Yes, just like everybody else, I was born an atheist. I think the only difference between my delivery and most people's delivery is that the doctor mysteriously disappeared shortly after. That's neither here nor there, though. Now, I was raised by my parents to think critically, always do the research, and never to take anything at face value, even those very statements. I was raised to be sure to thoroughly research everything and make sure that I completely understand something before I accept a claim. In doing so, I've done a lot of research through the years, researched different religions, things like that.
Hold on, man, how dare I stop Murder Shed Steve and speaking and even allow me to do this because tsunami. How dare someone have or experience emotions on a camera? And when I say this, that doesn't mean I'm going to cry or have tears or have a breakdown, because I know for whatever reason that hits you a certain way. But man, this type of shit for me, and why you see me look around is because I'm gonna screenshot this shit right now. I'm screenshotting this shit right now, so you have to be patient. All right, there you go. You had to deal with it. Um, that's that real shit, man. Yeah, that's that real shit.
I've honed these skills and become better at research and critical thinking, and have eventually solidified my position as an agnostic atheist. Sometimes I don't know is the best answer. Now, I've been with the TART team since the very beginning. At the beginning, I spent most of my time hanging out in the atheist green room, eating agnostic tuna sandwiches and reaping the benefits of that. But did a little production, things like that, until I started doing the Q&A. In any case, very excited to see what the future holds for the Tart brand. And I want to say that I really appreciate all of our viewers and all of our supporters for all the hard work that you've put in, being our mods, some of the people kind of backstage that have been helping us, and all the viewers and all the support and love that we've gotten. All we're trying to do is have these discussions, these very important discussions, but also make it a little entertaining. And I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of that. I just want to say thank you very much for all of your support and your continued support. And I hope you're just as excited as we are to see what the future holds for Tart. Thanks for stopping by the Murder Shed, where answers get questioned.
Ah, man. Hey, but that was that real shit though. No, that's not the one I thought it was going to be. But it also falls in it. See, that's the crazy shit, bro. Is it still falls in line? Like I'm still here for those real conversations, like whether no matter what it's about. Like that's one thing about this channel that's never fucking changed. Even if I'm DJing, like when real shit pops up, god damn it, we're at at one point there was a whole fucking team of us, and now there's a couple of us, and for fuck's sake. Yep, and answers get questioned. And it's funny, there's still nobody backstage. There's still nobody backstage. All that, all that blah blue blah 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 blue blah blah blue blah 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 blue blah. There's still nobody backstage. All right, well, I guess I'll share. I guess I'll share another one just in hopes. Hold up, bruh. Hold up. Why does hey hold on? Why does YouTube think that they just get to hit the play button before I even fucking decide to share a motherfucker? Like this is the one. Why did they just get to do it? All right, here we go. This is one of my favorite Murder Shed Steve moments.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
You have to be 100% honest.
I will.
Are you a serial killer?
Do you remember those people that we talked to a little while back together?
Yes, I do.
I just caught news that they're developing on the land that we last saw them. So we've got a little work to do.
I've got the bag.
But hold on. Now, hold on. I just realized people drinking the Bundy juice or they're whipping it up and cooking the Bundy crack. They're not going to probably click the link because Anthony Magdabasco's on the screen, but they probably even know who Anthony Magdabasco is. But they'll make that an excuse.
It's the duct tape. There's a couple in particular that I need your help on. So,
Well, I'll get the lie. Nice to meet you again, Anthony. Everybody.
it's good to see you too.
Absolutely. Let's just say I'm a natural at asking questions.
I'd love to go back and take clips out of his old videos.
Yeah, I noticed that. What's the deal with that? Why do you keep like you won't upload anything that I've done since 2018?
I was like, I have a feeling Anthony's going to say something about this one.
Yeah, and it's like it's the worst video, it's the worst audio, and it's the worst example of SE. You have such a polished show. Why would you even bother with that older?
You gotta remember, Anthony, that Oz is at a different level audience.
Wow.
So he might find
a
other
lower
things,
level
you
than
know,
the
like a
audience?
lower, right.
Oz is only using clips that he can relate to.
That makes sense now that you're mentioning it. You have to ease. Some people have to be eased into this, especially slower people or people who maybe they don't have as much empathy as some other people.
Can I ask you a question?
Hey, well, first of all, what happened to Biddy? Biddy was here at the top of this stream. She was hanging out with us when we started the stream. Biddy, that's my homegirl. That's my homegirl. Always. Yeah, Anthony Magdabasco. I love. Hey, that's my dog too. And this. I always wondered how much you scripted and how much was crazy. Here's what I can tell you. Anything that's like B-roll, anything that's like B-roll, Murder Shed Steve, like it was staged, but he staged it. We didn't script any of it. Like he was actually the one that the first time came in with like a chainsaw, and that's where he got the Murder Shed Steve nickname from. But anything live, like if it was recorded, it was I would say 50-50. Anything live was anything live was 100% off the top. There was no scripting. It's funny that comes up right now because there was I don't remember the name of the content creator now, but there's a YouTube channel that I've like just within the last 2 days I found, and I was like, man, I love this shit. I love it, but I could never do it because everything is like pre-recorded, pre. I can't do pre. I can't do pre-recorded. I can't do pre-scripted. I can't. And because when we first started Tart, like when this channel first started, Pasta Mike and I, which we were the two that started it. He was a producer. He was like, we're going to do everything pre-recorded, everything. And we tried it. We tried doing these pre-recorded shits, man. And I like no bullshit, man. I was just falling flat because I'm just not. I'm not good at scripts. I'm not good at like pretending that there's something or someone in front of me, right? Like I need that engagement, and I told him that, and finally he was like, all right, you you obviously know you better than we're gonna know you, and yeah, when we turn the camera on, just us, you're struggling. So let's see what this looks like live. Let's see what this looks like live. And the first few, there's going to be the bumps and like I still have that shit locked away. That shit, man. I will never let go of that shit. I love that shit and I appreciate that shit. But after like a month, 2 months, whatever, I remember Pasta Mike. He was like, "Yeah, hey, bro, you weren't lying. You were not lying. That pre-recorded shit, like it's great. It's great for some people, but man, it's not even about the cameras. It's not about the lights. It's about the engagement." And he said it was like, man, when you're engaged with people, there's no stopping it. It's bah, bah, bah. And after that, we just wrote it, right? So you take that and then you mix in Pasta Mike's clips and his cut ups and his man. There was no, as far as the atheist community is concerned, for that like 2 year blip, that like there was nobody on YouTube that was fucking with us. There was not a goddamn motherfucking channel on YouTube that was fucking with us. Point blank, period. Yeah. We talked our shit. We said what we needed to say, but it was still so professionally the presentation, it was and then afterwards, like people, like everybody loved it because afterwards we'd be we'd yeah, well, and Theo brought it up. Then afterwards we would jump in to our Discord, and most of us tried, but usually did not did not fall in line with it. But we had like an hour rule. Like we jump in for an hour after the stream, and we chop it up. We hang out, whatever, and then whatever you dip, do whatever. But more times than not, like we're done, and that hour turned to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Yeah, hey, that shit was lit, bro. And that's what I said, man. If I could get the band back together, I would get the band back together. But man, at this point, all of us are on so like we are all still non-believers. we are all still non-believers, but just very different, very different. Aspects of life and directions of life and experiences of life, and it is what is it's to be expected. Nothing great lasts forever. Nothing great lasts forever. But goddamn, that was great. Yep, and still we went through all that, and nobody see even all that nice, kind shit, and still don't nobody want to jump in. That's amazing to me, anyway. I don't know about y'all. To me, that's amazing. But I will say, Theo doing this. I will say, coming up soon, I'm gonna have to do now. Now I'm gonna have to do a like a retro, like a rewind. I'm gonna do like a retro rewind and go back through some of the classics. Because man, we was pumping out some shit, bro. We was pumping out some shit. Like when I go through, man, like that 2 year span. No, nobody was seeing us. And I'm saying that as I'm just scrolling. I'm just scrolling through the shit, and I'm like, fuck. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Yep, that one. Oh fuck. Yep. Like, do you, Theo? Theo, do you remember the time we had the motherfucker? Do you remember the time we had the motherfucker that said that he would? Hold on, I have to be dead ass when I say this. Theo, do you remember we had the motherfucker that said that he was? I kid you not, yo. I have this shit, and he at that point he had like a cult following, and he's disappeared now. But this motherfucker said that he was the return of Jesus. Sorry, the sorry. Yeah, the return of Jesus, it was the second returning of something, and then like the 8th reincarnation of Buddha. Like I don't remember. Like he had three or four claims where he was like, "I'm this all in one blunt. I'm the returning of Jesus. The of this and the of that, and you just got to roll them all up in a blunt and smoke them." That happened on our channel 2 times. Same guy, but two times. Then we had another guy. He told us at first that he was that it was just Rasta type shit, right? Where and I'm like, cool, man. Like at that point, like, cool. I don't even know what conversations we're going to have other than, do you want to smoke weed? Right. But no, it wasn't just Rasta. He was on some like global domination shit. So that there was that motherfucker that was like, I'm Rasta. No, you're not Rasta. You want to take over the world type shit. Burned in my memory was the one crazy spiritual woman. Which one? which one, Theo? We experienced several. Yeah, man. See, now talking about all this shit, I'm gonna have to do a deep dive. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive into the channel. Man, we were killing the game, bro. We were fucking killing the game. We were killing the goddamn game. We were killing the goddamn. Even for the goddamn record, because back then, like Matt Dillon, honey, piece of shit. Fuck. For the record, I hate Matt Dillon, honey, whatever the fuck is that. I can't stand him. My opinion, he's a piece of shit. All that said, at the time he was still with the atheist community of Austin, the ACA. We get to the point where, like, as far as like the visuals, right? The what we were putting on screen, they started to hit us up. It was like, what the fuck is y'all doing? You know, it obviously didn't say it that way, but they're like, hold on, what is y'all doing? Yeah, because like, and at that point, I'd already featured on what I'd been on Truth Wanted. At that point, I'd been on Truth Wanted. So they felt like because I was on Truth Wanted that they could just start asking questions like, hey, oh, but what y'all doing over there? What y'all doing? What y'all you nothing. Nothing. We just click live. Like literally that's how we approach. Like what? We just click live because we all know the YouTube way. As soon as someone tells you something or whatever, they're just gonna take it and run with it because we're like, nip. We just click the live button and we hope the best shit happens. And we got a bunch of motherfuckers that just want to have fun, talk shit. A lot of cool shit happens rather than just pre-ordering it or whatever. Yeah, at this point, y'all just got me scrolling through shit now. Theo, I'm blaming you for this shit because now I completely lost track of what the fuck we were doing in the stream. This stream is about fuck Jay. Jay's a problem. No, actually, Jay's not a problem. His mom met his dad at a circus. He's a clown. He's not a problem, but fuck Jay. Somehow we got here though, and that was that's a Theo problem, which is actually just a me problem because I'm the one running the stream. And see, I'm not afraid to keep it a buck. It's still a me problem. Oh, there was one I was going to play to roll out with. To roll out. Notice I said that specifically, to roll out with. Now I can't find it. Well, for fucking goddamn sake, now I can't find it. Oh man, there was one I was gonna roll out. Roll out. Mother. Mother. All right. Well, anyway, there was one. So here, I will, because what I was looking for, what I thought I had pulled up, was going to be what I like to call a 2-piece and a biscuit. And I know that I can do this proudly. Without it being a, oh man, I hope nobody finds some other shit about me, because there's no other shit to find out. Check your records. It's all good. So I'm gonna go back to this because this is what started it, but I want to come back to it because there was something along these lines that I was going to use this and then boop, boop, into the next point, but I couldn't find what I was looking for. So I'll do it this way. So I've already told Theo, man, I appreciate that, and Theo's support for, like, he's day one. He's day one. He's day one. So so I've already said that. That acknowledgement is there. There's another reason I'm bringing this back up, and there was another one I was looking for, just for time purposes. I'm not going to keep combing through it. Man, I have zero issues. Zero issues just talking, chilling, hanging out, man. And being that dude at DJ and spinning whatever. No issues. Even if you think I'm not actually a DJ. um um it is comments like this that mean the world, that mean the fucking world to me. And and what's crazy is I'm not even going to talk about anything specific there about my family or anything. I'm going to I'm going to address the authentic humanism. Because I could talk to you about my family all fucking night, because these motherfuckers don't want to click a link and don't actually want to talk about this shit. So now I'm gonna wrap it up and I'll address it, and this will be here, right? Then I'm pretty sure that they'll do the little on their keyboards, and that's all good. That's all good. Whatever. Here's the difference between someone that wants to be right and someone that wants to be correct. If you have not noticed, I'm still investigating. And if anyone from any side says anything other than Oz, keep digging. Oz, keep searching. Oz, keep asking. Oz, if anybody says other than that, you're a problem. Point blank, period. Point, and I really don't give a fuck. Which quote unquote side you're on. That said, Jay, you have a huge problem because you're the one that keeps building. You keep building an enemy. You build an enemy. You actually don't have one. You actually don't have an enemy, Jay. You keep building your own enemy because we wish that you weren't on this shit, bro. Whatever it is that you're on, we wish you weren't. We wish you weren't, but it's the fact. It's the fact that you think that you have it all figured out and you were never fucking there, and you want to treat people like they're dog shit because they don't agree with you. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. And the last thing I'll say about that is Jay and your and again I don't want to do the teams. I don't want to do like I for the record I fucking hate it. But for those uh, 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 for Jay and those on fuck confused, let's say that those that are confused, whatever, they're just about every time I live stream, there is a link and you can join and you can chop it up. Now, am I a passionate individual? Sure, I am. I'm passionate. Am I crazy like
Blam blam!
blam Jay, like kick you out, fuck you type? No, I'm not, and I'm hoping that Jay matures past that. So I'm saying all this to build up to a point. I promise I'm saying all this to build up to a point. Oh yeah, here's the point. Jay, no one is ever going to take you fucking serious. As long as you're doing all this weirdo 12-hour fucking stream and I said it earlier, I'm hoping that you're finally fucking seeing it because now the last 3-4 streams, whatever, it's just all you playing basketball, whatever. and even for your own mental health, I'm hoping that you're getting to your own wits end on it and of it and all that shit. Um, yeah, all that type shit. And here's my sign off. And for the motherfuckers that you know them, you can tag them, you can do whatever. Because here's the thing: a lot of this shit I've went hands off because I'm gonna let like I'm the type I don't like I don't pressure motherfuckers. I don't I'm not trying to move motherfuckers a certain way. Do whatever. Here's what I'm gonna say. And literally I'm dunzos. I'm gonna hit my outro. I'm dunzos. There are motherfuckers right now like Theo that have been here from day one. And there's other motherfuckers, maybe not day one, but they've been here for a hot goddamn minute. And for whatever fucking reason, Jay has them on this crazy ass shit.
Blam blam!
Which I don't get. So um I literally just had a joke to lead up to this, and then my brain went dead. Sorry, it's 7 a.m. here, so here, fuck it. I'll just say it without the joke. Crystal, I appreciate you. Until we talk, and I'm not talking about typing, whatever. Until we talk, we good. So, because I've had several people ask me about this, talk about this shit, whatever. So I want to make this shit clear, and then I'm done. I'm good. Like, hey, Crystal, until I have a reason not to say it, Crystal, my homegirl, point blank, period. Uh, uh, the only person that's going to change that shit is her. It is her, because everybody can have their own experience with someone, right? And you can do that and have that. I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. Kyle, Kyle. Next time you come barking, like I said earlier, as much as you don't want to be told to do, as much as you don't want to be told what to do, I will not be told what to do either. And you were so eager to get in this chat and chop it up, man. I've been here all night. I've been here all night now, and y'all have been crickets. Y'all have been crickets. Oz, what is your point in saying and doing all of that? What is it? Motherfuckers, I stand on my business. I stand on my business. I man, I may be friends with a motherfucker. I may care about a motherfucker. I may have mad love for whatever. All of that. Man, I stand on my own 10 toes. I stand on my own fucking business. And if you got a problem with me, you have an issue with me, man, I keep this shit. I keep this shit open now at this point. Why? Because y'all motherfuckers don't seem to know how to talk to a fucking human being one on one. I'm at this point, I'm convinced y'all motherfuckers don't actually know how to talk to another motherfucking human one on one. So it is 7 a.m. my time. How do we do how do we do this? You know what? I'm a fucking do this shit right now. That way there's no goddamn motherfucking confusion type shit. Because I'm like I'm about all the cool shit, but we can't. That's the thing. Like what Theo and I were talking about, bringing up like Murder Shed Steve and all that. Like here's the thing. We we can't even enjoy all that cool shit together when we got. Never mind. I'm not saying what I was going to say. Never mind. I'm not. No. God damn it. What? All right. Let's see. Tomorrow. Oh, actually, no. This will be amazing because Jenna's on vacation, so she'll be like, no, I'll even help moderate because I'm gonna set this shit early. That way, there's no fucking goddamn fucking bullshit ass excuses. It's too late. It's too late. Oz. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna end this shit. I'm gonna sleep all day. That way, I'm ready for this shit. Let's see. Let's set this shit for 10 p.m. Hold on, I'm gonna get a link. I'm gonna give y'all a link. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? I'm gonna get you a link. Hey, I don't do all this cross-eyed bullshit, man. He may do the
Blam blam!
he may come for the land of the
Blam blam!
not I. Not I. Come get that work. Come get that work. Come get that work. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, there's a link. Save you online. Shit. No, I don't. I am almost 45 years old. I've been sober for 24 of them now. I have no line. I have no line to save you unless it's a line to the bathroom. I'll save you a spot and a line to a bathroom. And why did it do that shit in that? Oh, it did. All right, never mind. All right, so there it is. There it is. There the fuck it is. So no more excuses. None more of this. None more of this. Oz. Oz. No. No, you do it too late. I can't join. It's too late. It's too late. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh shit, that didn't even get. Hold on, let me get you the link. That shit did not post the link. Hold on. Why I do that shit? There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So that is for tonight. That is for tonight. $10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern time. And obviously y'all know each other, so I'll let Claire explain. I was getting ready to explain, but I'll just let Claire. She could probably explain better than me right now because I'm on one. Because I'm on one right now. Man. So now, hey, listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Everybody been hanging out. There's 20 of us right now. Y'all better share this shit. Because no. So please explain. Not me. Not right now. Yeah, 19 6 7. Sorry, that was terrible. Here's what I'm saying. For those that know what's going on right now, y'all better post this shit every fucking where. That way there's no goddamn fucking excuse for these wonderful people, these amazing people, to not click the link and have a conversation. Later tonight, there will be no excuse for these absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, amazing people to click that link and have a conversation. Share the fuck out of that shit, and your boy will be here. Your boy will be right here, and ready to chop it up. All right, I love you. I appreciate you. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna get some sleep.